first while eating ramen. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Nice to have you here, Moon. All right. So, plan is I'm going to run my... Oh, I probably should move him closer to my microphone. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to run my daily Injustice 2 mobile stuff. I think I'll probably be able to finish the main accounts, the free-to-play account stuff, excuse me. And then it'll probably be 12, which is when I'm pretty sure the DC KO tournament is going on. And so at that point, I'm going to try to play the DC KO tournament and probably get cooked, but don't come here expecting good gameplay. We're here to just have a vibe, basically. What's up, man? What's good riding? Dear Raleigh, I know you, and I see you're a member. I can't pronounce names, but I do remember you. It has been a while. Been a minute, for sure. But yes, first things first, we're going to unlock Monkey. So, that's nice. I actually don't know where to put bro. I mean, ideally, I would put him with the, you know, the classic Flash team. But currently, I've got Justice League Flash, Killer Frost, and then I have what's his name? I have classic Flash DC Universe Supergirl together. Sharp Tongue Ruma spam? Sure. I mean, when we get there. Sunyan Emote posted Void posted a main account roster showcase. I'm gonna post it. Server how homeless? Bro, that's crazy. Nah, the hating is diabolical. Insane work. I'm listening to Nightmare by Avenged Sevenfold. I would have the player thing up, but it's not working currently. So, there we go. We got Entangling Poison Ivy. 6 stars out of 7 stars Ascended. Frog's very happy. Also, I looked at my earned revenue, and for some reason, apparently on August 21st, I earned $29. I don't know where that $29 came from. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of just spawned in. I used to not stream Sundays. Because, okay, basically my mom, for most of the year, works 6 days a week. And the day that she's off is Sunday. So Sunday was always family day. But during summer, she works all 7 days of the week because it's higher traffic because she does nails. So she works all 7 days of the week. So in this case, I do stream in like the evening. I stream in like the morning, afternoon. And sometimes we might go out for the evening. And I also am getting very close to going back to uni. So I'm trying to stream as much as I can before I have to go back. I did a 20 chest pull for Absolute Batman and Worlds Collide and got him in the second pull of 10. Nice! That's very lucky. Because it's 150 for a pity. Like, to actually guarantee a pull. And I got him in, like, 22, I think, the first time. And I pulled him again, like, 50. So, my Superman is rank 8 because I bought the shards, the fragments. My Absolute Batman is rank... what rank is he? My Absolute Batman is rank, 8 because I pulled him twice, and my Absolute Wonder Woman is rank 9 because I pulled her 3 times. And then I bought some fragments. But yeah. All 7 days is crazy. Yeah, no, it's insane. She works crazy hours, too. She goes to work at, like, I think she works, like, 12 hours a day or something like that. It's like she goes to work at, like, 9 in the morning, doesn't get back home till, like, 8. Probably closer to 7. Because I think my dad picks her up and they sometimes go, like, grocery shopping afterwards. My dad doesn't work, though. That's the thing. My dad's, like, stay-at-home dad. That's the thing. We're kind of broke. So, yeah, you know, we make do with what we have. Bro's printing money? I wish I was. I think I might leave Absolute Batman at rank 10. 12 hours of full-time job. Yeah. No, she's, like, full-time. Like, full-time. We have food stamps, man. I'm trying... Look, I'm trying to make something out of this. If I can make something out of this... Make it so my parents have it good. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. His stun duration was slightly longer, so it messed up my combo interruption. Alright. Aquaman is going to be annoying, because he doesn't take damage from special 2 or 3, but Scorpion doesn't do damage with his specials, he does it with his dot. So, we're not going to have an issue in that case. Fortunately, I did not get all the hot spots there. There we go. Back off. bait him into a rush. Try to go for a ghost tap. Well, actually, not ghost tap. I mean, I tried to go for a tag in, but I was out of range. So. Nice, got him. Do you agree with No. No. I'm gonna make my own. Don't worry, I already have plans to make my own. I'm waiting for Frog to be available, because I'm probably doing it with Frog and Apollo, because it's funny. I've done enough time for me to retire. Rent a room so you can stream daily. You have the money now. Okay, so here's the thing. This year, I actually have a single. I don't have a roommate, I think, because I didn't actually choose housing, because I was like, oh, let me see what my friends are up to, and I'll see if I can get, like, a thing with them. But no, they were like, oh, we're just getting an apartment off campus, because it's cheaper if we split it, like, if we split the apartment comparative to, like, having housing. And I was like, oh, great, so I guess I'll just, like, I'll just get whatever random housing I get. And so, because I chose late, they were just like, all right, random housing it is, and they put me into the dorm that has single rooms. So, I have a single this semester, this year. The problem is the internet would just be too cooked for me to stream, and I genuinely don't know if it would even be a feasible thing to stream with the internet there. Unless I can, like, get an Ethernet cable, I think. That works, right? Ethernet is... Yeah, no, EPI at 5 is diabolical. Oh, I forgot about that. Now, I know what you're thinking, chat. Edgy, what are you doing? And you'll see. Because here's something you're going to learn. You might be thinking, oh, Edgy, DC Universe Superman against Collector? Isn't this a bad idea? Because won't his buffs turn to dot? Yes, they will turn to dot. But I actually still get them. Like, Collector's not a hard boss because he used to be super annoying, but there's just so much overpowered stuff in the game now. Like, it doesn't even matter. I just watched this. Look, I'm going to finish stacking my incoming damage, and then I'm going to show you something. There you go. Oh, look, 67k dot. So here's the thing. Those buffs turn to dot, but guess what also happens? Watch this. Even though my buffs turn to dot, I still get the thing where I bypass all immunities. So every single one of my specials is still going to freeze. So yeah, even though I'm taking dot damage, and you think, oh, you know, Superman's buffs won't work. No, they still work. Like, they still work fine. I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot here, because bro's defense is very high, but, like, yeah, they still work. I did kind of underestimate how tanky bro was, though. You don't get the unhittable, though, but you can still permanent freeze. Come on, Soups. Start picking it up. Pick up the slack. Come on, little bro. It'll be fine. I probably shouldn't use Classic Flash here. Tis what it is. I don't have a DMC either. He's like... Soups is like my only way to bypass crit immunity. I mean, I have a Raven, too. I'm probably going to go Raven King. If this doesn't do it. Which I don't think it will. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think he's critting, though. Maybe I was wrong about this. How about an internet sub? I don't know what that is. Wow, the delay is wild, is it? Yo, it's Rover from Den. What new video was you talking about? Which one is... What are we talking about? The new video with the fastest one-shot. I think that's what I was talking about. Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't know that. It seems that his dot... Like, I can still bypass freeze every time, but I don't think he can auto-crit. What delay? The chat delay? I have it on super low delay, super low latency. But there's still a delay because it has to process. Get DMC or else LARPer? Well, yeah, I was going for DMC, but here's the problem. Coming up next season is Lasso. So... Oh, I should have used Harley. Yeah, no, I should have used Harley. That'll be fine. Where's Harley? Where's Harley? Oh, that's right. She has no gears. Her threat's gonna be super low. There we go. When's that coming? Next season is what I believe. I pray next chest will be DC Universe Superman or Scorpion. Probably won't be, realistically speaking. Yes, I think. USB dongle. You can put in your SIM card, buy internet, and connect it to your tab. Interesting. I mean, the alternative is I would have to move my PC all the way over there. We'll see. I'll see how feasible it is. Legends Reborn coming, yes. Yeah, I think so. Bro, I thought you were talking about a DCKO vid. I'm planning to make one. I have some recorded footage, and I have played it on stream, but I have not done a full video on it yet. Just because I was a little late to the party because I was away for a week when they're like, oh yeah, we're going to do a server slam and give people access. I'm like, oh yeah, too bad. I volunteered to go watch, like, over a bunch of kids as a chaperone for a week. Yeah, I think if I had Harley on the team, I would have one-shot. I know we're not going to do much percentage health damage, but it's still something. Yeah. Raven's Raven's power shield isn't going to do much here. But Sword of Sal is going to help me. There we go. I should be doing the special too, because I can't power steal. It's been a while since I fought Collector, chat. I was asking about the delay on YouTube and the delay on YouTube side. Yeah, I mean, there's usually some lag spikes as well. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get a DCKO video eventually. I just have to get around to it. I just have a lot of like footage I've been sitting on. Yeah, that crit resistance is insane, dog. Bruh. What is that range? Bruh. Yeah. Collector's gonna be real annoying. I definitely have him, because we have way more teams to use. But he is being insanely annoying here. He's also very tanky. Super move. Jump, bro. It gave me an input delay. Yeah, that's going to be some more good damage, but it's still probably just not going to be enough. That crit resistance is ridiculous. Oh, input delay. I only get like a mill values. I just need like a run of... I just need a crit. Yeah. That's good damage, but it's not enough. Not having DMC makes this particularly brutal. I misread that. Yeah, okay. Can we finish off with Kara, maybe? Alright, let's see. What are we doing? AJ, I posted in the Worlds Collide channel last night how you could be forgiven for your crimes. Oh, helping you? Yeah. Let's see. By the way, DC Universe Supergirl is good against Cal because tomorrow I fight him and I think I'm going to go. Just use rank 5 EPI. Well, she's rank 6 now. What would Harley have done? Harley reduces dot resistance. And he has very high defense and dot resistance, essentially making him the tankiest character in the entire game. We'll see what this does. Is this the one that gives me the most passive stats? I think so. If you have DMC, it becomes a very easy boss. If you don't have DMC, you're gonna struggle a little bit. I think if I had gone with Killer Frost Classic Flash, I probably might have had it. So, here's the funny thing about Black Adam. He can still do percentage health damage against Collector. The only thing is, he gets the percentage health damage ability from his buff. And because he doesn't have access to his buff, the only way he can do percentage health damage is with tag-in attacks. But he can still do them. I don't actually think Supergirl's going to be too great against Collector because of how high that defense is. Ah, oh, darn. Oh, I did stun him, though. Yeah, that Beta Club values are doing nothing. DMC, DC Universe Supergirl might do really well, though. Because she ignores damage cap because there's 150 different instances of damage. Non-DC DMC DC Universe Supergirl. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, come on, bro. What is that input delay? Luckily, she survived. Thankfully, I put max defense on her. that could have been bad. I'm feeling a little bit of lag on the game. Definitely not copium. I can definitely feel some lag, for real. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, by the way. I'm kind of locked in. Aw, darn. The reason that classic Flash is here is because my Black Adam has no gears. So, classic Flash gives him some fast attack chance, which speeds up his percentage health damage. At least it would, you know, under circumstances where I could use it. Which isn't this fight. Oh, there you go. Bro got cooked. There you go. Nice. Come on. Jump! Jump. Kara, jump. Okay. It's because I jump, like, swiping my mouse up, which sometimes doesn't register. I think we got him. Nice, I think. Oh, come on, bro. Bro, what are we doing here? There we go. Got him. DC Universe Supergirl, Superman Lasso Power Girl. Okay, so here's the thing with Superman, Supergirl. It's their incoming damage actually gets in each other's way. If you activate Supergirl's incoming damage, you can't get Superman's incoming damage. If you activate Superman's incoming damage, Supergirl can't apply hers. Another home games be lagging. Same in MK Mobile. Interesting. Could Edgy and Marilyn fool the internet? Perchance. The special one, has it been fixed yet? Oh yeah, classic Superman to remove defense. That's a good call. Special one hasn't been fixed. From my understanding, it is more likely to crash your game in instances where the boss is freeze and crit immune. Oh wow, the best character in Worlds Collide. Too bad this ain't that game. And we got another key. I mean, like, I mean, like, you know. There you go, your ad for the day. An ad for... Like, just an actual ad, or what are we doing? Like, what kind of ad? Oh, you mean like the... Are we talking about, like, stream ad? I got an ad, alright. An ad for the stream, that makes sense. I was confused. Well, that fatal precision. I'm at the point where I'm actually level 80ing my gears now. Because usually I only go up to 75. Because you can max out the important stats at 75. But now I'm at the point where I actually can afford it. Because I just have the resources to. Go for DMC and not Lasso winning. I mean, I'm saying I could proc streamer luck. Me personally, hell, not no money. Speed, I need this. I'm kind of homeless. I'm a uni student, man. Come on. Give me a break. Not enough resources. Is there anything I could shatter in the Krypton set? Mm. Alright, most of the kryptonite artifacts are useless, but like... I want to keep one of each. Why build rank 5? What do you mean rank 5? Reworks can still happen. Yeah, that's why like I'm just keeping one of each. Like, of every artifact. On my main account, I keep it because I want to collect everything. On my free-to-play account, I keep it because you never know what could happen. Again, like, people thought Sharp Tongue would be useless forever. And then it became a monster artifact. So, you never know. It's okay to toss $6-7 at the game. Oh, unwholesome offline trillion. I just realized who that was. Bruh. I've had 0 lag issues for today. That applies to 80% of artifacts. Catch you hook, my beloved. Yeah, Vault 1 of Dark Knights just became ridiculous. It became crazy. I still need Robin King. I need the Gremlin King. Oh, rank 5. Why build rank 5? As you mean like EPI? Oh yeah, so Deathboy did a video where he's like top 10 gold characters, and I'm like, okay, let me see what Bro's list was. Because I mean, after the top 10 legendaries list, I was like, well, that makes sense. And I don't actually think it's a problem that me and him are making lists, because like, again, top 10 lists aren't exactly the most original thing, and most people are going to have different top 10 lists. But I was looking at his list, and I was like, really? Because some of the choices were... Okay, Justice League Cyborg at number 10 in the Big 26 is crazy. Considering the fact that he's, like, almost impossible to unlock, then you have to get Bro's gears, and at that point, just use Justice League Flash, and if you're using Justice League Flash, just throw him on as a support. The Justice League team has not aged well. They are... aged as well as the Snyderverse, let me tell you that much. There's no point to stack the Girl of Steel buff. There's no point. He's gonna die anyway. I mean, I still use Justice League Cyborg for fun. But, like, there's no way he's top 10. I need to explain something to you. He put Justice League Cyborg top 10 over Classic Wonder Woman, over Vixen, over Power Girl. I'd have to dispute that, dog. He put Multiverse Armored Supergirl on the team, despite not putting Multiverse the Flash on the team. Okay, I'll tell you right now, I'm doing a top 10 list, and my top 10 list includes 2 conjoint spots. Multiverse Armored Supergirl and Multiverse the Flash, and Batman Ninja Batman and Batman Ninja Robin together. And my argument is, you're literally never going to use those 2 characters without each other. Very rarely. The only time is like if you want to use Multiverse Armored Supergirl with a team of Mike characters. You're never going to use Batman Ninja Batman without Batman Ninja Robin. You're going to use Multiverse Armored Supergirl and Multiverse the Flash together 95% of the time. Why is it not letting me close out of the ad? What the little bro? Let me close. Bruh. I'm going to quickly change the scene so I can reopen the game. That's fair, right? Invest in an ad blocker? Chat. This is the actual game. I have to watch the ad, bruh. Got Justice League, got Justice League gears from League Range. You can. It's just like the majority of people aren't going to have them unlocked and aren't going to have them build. And if you're going to use Tech Clash Shards, there's no way you're using Tech Clash Shards on Justice League Cyborg over Batman Ninja Batman. That's just not something you would do. Alright, come on. Just... Okay, I mean, I got the... At least it went through. I don't have to watch the ad again. I just don't know why it didn't let me close out of it. Already used, Harley. Not that it matters. Look at that, 6-7. Yes, Chad, I did the thing. For the meme. Who should I use here? Who do we use here? Nah, screw it. Let's just run Multiverse Armored Supergirl, because why not? Oh, I have 10 orbs. Oh, I can spend them on someone. I think I'm going to spend them on Multiverse Armored Supergirl, because eventually you do want to ascend her. 6-7, 6-7. Also sub because of that? What, because of the 6-7? No way, chat. He just said 6-7. Everyone clip him. There are 2 6-7s. Alright, chat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me see if if any of my characters have a stat that's 6-7. I don't. Okay. Enjoy it while it lasts, chat. You're live. New to your channel. Was watching Death Void stream. The first video I actually saw was the top 10 legendary ones. Much better list. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just like, I was at summer camp and I saw him post that video. I'm like, I want to see what his list is. And I was just like, omitting Killer Frost and putting Zatanna in. I just feel like that's a snub. I mean, you can make the argument I snubbed Beast Boy, but again, I have a bias against Beast Boy because I don't like puppet gameplay. But at the same time, I just feel like Scorpion is just better Beast Boy. And also, like, you know, Orm, Fury of the God Shazam, I feel are a little less artifact dependent than Beast Boy is. So. Also, like, yeah, I want to put Supergirl #1 so bad. But you just can't. Like, you can't make that argument. Not when Superman bypasses all immunities. Loki genuinely high investment. That's the weird thing about him. It's like, he is very good. He has one of the highest kits for doing, like, one of the best kits for dealing damage. But there's just so many things going against him. He gets hard countered by Special 3 disable. Hard countered by dot immunity. You need, like, a decent artifact on him. Or, like, if you want to run him without Puppet, you need, like, Killer Frost to make sure he doesn't die. So, it's just too much going on. Oh, there you go. There's 7-6, chat. Are you happy? King of Atlantis, Aquaman, Batman Ninja, Batman, Raiden, Classic Wonder Woman, Justice League, Flash, Power Girl, Batman Ninja, Robin, Multiverse, Flash, not in any order, and my boy, Shazam. So, actually, for my top 10 list, right, I have my top 10, and then I have 2 other categories. I have the honorable mentions, and then I have the fell-off tier, for the characters that aren't bad, but they're just not what they used to be. And the fell-off tier is currently Heartbreaker Harley Quinn, Justice League Cyborg, Shazam, and Last Laugh the Joker. Again, not bad, but Harley is basically almost impossible to get gears for. Last Laugh the Joker isn't really used anymore. Justice League Cyborg is so rare that he's not even worth it, and even if you have him, you only play him for fun. And then you have Shazam, who, hey, look, he can still heal you and give you a 100% attack boost, which isn't nothing, but it's not what it used to be. Not when every character now just has an additive damage buff. Any other sales coming up? I think Labor Day is going to probably be the next sale. I like how in Dark Knight's raids it says BL says dot damage resistance yet is easily defeated by DC Universe Supergirl with Fahrenheit. Dot resistance just doesn't matter when you have 600% damage buff and incoming damage. They're so strong together mechanically. You can also, like, back out of the Hawkman thing. Like, you can predict it. If you know your next hit is going to take the opponent into critical HP, you can pregame and back out of the, like, tagging. Bruh. Hawkman's going to be cringe, bruh. What is that delay? Bruh. Bruh. Back off, bro. Well, come on, come on. Oh, come on, bro. I'm spamming the special one. It didn't register. Amulet of shit. What's it called? Amulet of Haship Suit in Arena is fucking stupid. It's dumb. It's like, bro, it's not that deep. What do you think is the best time to start League Invasions? My understanding is that it's better to start 30 minutes after the fight, like, after it clocks out, like, clocks over. Bruh. Hawkman's so stupid. I just want to do my arena dailies. Can we, like, not be cringe, bro? It's not that deep. Just let me do my arena dailies. Who in the hell is actually building arena defensive teams? Come on. Oh, brother. I tried to back off and didn't register. Thank you, game. I didn't realize it clocked over. Yeah. Getting cooked by Hawkman. I don't want to go and sit through a bunch of refreshes, bro. I just keep fighting the same team because I keep getting invaded and keep taking L's because of the Amulet of Hatship suit. It's just stupid, man. And there's no reason. Thank you, game. There's just no, like, I just didn't have the chance to react there. This is stupid, man. Like, bro, what is the actual point? What have we actually achieved by putting Amulet of Hatship suit on Hawkman? Like, what is the actual point? Just let me farm you so I can move on with my day, bro. For the love of... And, of course, input delay. Like, what is this team? What is this team? Why do we have Magician's Cape here? What is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, what is this? Why? And, of course, I don't have the opportunity to react. Yeah, just pack it up, bro. It's so stupid. Talking about the cringe people? I haven't seen it. Gotta refresh the I was like, oh, whatever, you know, it's fine. I just can't. I can't be asked with this team. I refreshed a couple times. I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem too bad. That's what I get for saying it doesn't seem too bad. And then with a Hawkman on it. Like, look at this shit. It's always the same shit. Still less than... No, Batman Ninja Catwoman with Nora Snowglobe is not that bad. Hawkman is stupid because he's got unblockable, unhittable. That's the problem. I haven't seen too many people, cringe people. I mean, I don't check the general chat because we have a content creator chat, and most of the content creators are pretty chill. Like, everybody wants to make their content, make their videos, and obviously, I'm like, I feel threatened because obviously I want to be, you know, like, I want to be the one with the highest views because obviously, like, that's just how it is content-wise, right? You wanna be the, like, best. You're just stupid, man. But, like, it's not, like, they're pretty chill people overall. That's what I get for fighting Hawkman there, man. There's just no reason to fight Hawkman. It's so stupid. This is the second invasion, I think. Because I remember, it is the second invasion, right, chat? Well, yeah, no, here's the problem, right? It's like, I was gone for a week, and people got a chance to get the game way earlier, and then I came back, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go handle my financial aid stuff, and I got all these other videos, like the top 10 list I gotta catch up on, I gotta do this, I gotta do the other thing, so I want to be the, like, biggest one, obviously. But I'm also, like, juggling, like, a billion different things. And I also, like, I don't know what to do for the whole... I don't know what to do to, like, content-wise for DCKO, because it's like, generally, most of the content is just general gameplay or people playing tournaments and streaming it, which is fine, but I'm like, how do I differentiate myself from the rest of the pack? It's the same way I approached Injustice 2 mobile content. It's why I knew going in, I'm like, I think I have a chance to make it, like, big. Like, not, you know, make it big, as in, like, oh, this is gonna be my career, I'm gonna be an Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber. This game ain't Minecraft, right? It doesn't have that viewer base. But I kind of figured that I was going to be able to make a name for myself. And the way I did it was very simple. I was just like, okay, what's missing? Well, most of the people who play this game really only focus on the game itself. You don't really get too much of their personality. So I wanted to be the one player who's like a fan of the medium first and a player of the game second. I could be both good at the game and also have ball knowledge while also doing very detailed guides. And that's how I approached my, like, Injustice 2 mobile stuff. Just by doing stuff that was different. I eventually became really good at the game and had, like, you know, a decked out account where I could have a bunch of these things. Like, a bunch of the artifacts I could showcase. But I feel like the thing that's always differentiated my content is just the way I approach it. It's early or access, so content wouldn't last for much longer. Yeah, and most people are like, oh, okay, so here's the thing. When servers go down, when this server slam ends, it's GG's. Lights out. Everyone's off the grid. Nobody gets into the game. Because, again, this is like their first test run, and then they're going to go back and work on it more. And so some of the other content creators are like, oh, I got to go record content like as soon as possible because there's going to be a drought for a while. Nah, you do have a name. Low-key came back and got into Rise because of you. I owe you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I was thinking, like, after Server Slam ends, I'll probably have, like, my thoughts, and I'll probably do a video, like, suggesting some of my ideas. You know, in fact, one of the, like, devs came into stream, and they were like, you know, they were asking if they, like, if they could DM me, or, like, they wanted to DM me. Oh, darn. I'm out of range. They were like, you know, I'd love to pick your brain about Injustice 2 Mobile and see, like, what that game does. Like, just to see, like, you know, what the other DC games are doing, and you know, they're all open to feedback and they're open to ideas. So that's really cool. Yeah, it's promising though. Yeah, the combat is very, very nice. It feels very fun to play. I definitely have skill issues and I'm getting baked constantly, but I'm like, oh damn, I gotta get better at this game. Obviously, I think there are mechanics that are too fun, and there are definitely people who play a little bit cringe. It's a fighting game, it's competitive, so obviously you're always going to have, like, you're going to have a little bit of that. But yeah, the character models look great. The skins look really cool. The combat itself is very fun. How they how they actually, you know, handle progression remains to be seen. One of the things I will say I'm actually worried about is if you see the menu screen, you'll notice the battle pass thing. And me and Apollo were talking about this yesterday. We were like, we don't have a problem inherently with there being a battle pass. But it all comes down to how you handle your battle pass, obviously. You know, is the progression going to be ridiculously unbalanced? Is, you know, is it going to be only, like, skins? Is it going to give you a bunch of resources? How is the like, oh yeah, look, 6-7, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, how is it going to be, like, you know, what's going to be in the pass? Is it going to be resources? The tournaments were super fun because they put everyone on an even playing field. Are they going to have, like, super pay-to-win mechanics once we get to the actual game? It doesn't seem like that's their intention, but, again, until we see, we don't know. But it's very promising. Yeah. Honestly, Tourney's pass, yeah. The gameplay is great, but obviously every game is just going to have a battle pass these days. Which I don't think is a problem, but it depends on how they handle the pass. Is the battle pass going to be like Fear of Missing Out, or is like Suicide Squad where you can return to it? We don't know yet. This is still like pre-alpha. They're still like working on the actual combat of the game, first and foremost. Progression and battle passes and game modes, we will have to wait and see. It's so cooked I'm playing Arena, bro. Champions Arena. I need the gems, bro. I need the gems. Lower divisions aren't too bad. Just make it like Injustice 2 pass and security plan. Yeah, I think what they're going to do is mostly resources. I mean, it could be fun if they give you, like, early access to a skin. It's like if you want to get the skin early and you want to support the game. Because I have no problem spending money on the game because the devs genuinely seem super passionate about the game. And they are super receptive to feedback and criticism and, you know, what they could do better. And so I have no problem, like, spending money on the game to support it. Because, again, I mean, most games are going to have some kind of pay-to-win mechanic. Well, there's pay to progress, and then there's, like, straight-up pay-to-win, right? And then there's, like, pay for, like, you know, early access. So I don't think there's too much of an issue with like if you get the pass you get early access to the skin, but eventually like a couple seasons later the skin goes into the shop for everyone to get. So it's like, if you support the game, you get a little bit of a bonus, which is an early access skin, but it's not exclusive. And as long as they're transparent about it, I don't know. I don't think there's too much of an issue. It's so cooked for playing Champions Arena, bro. Oh, I meant to do the special 3. Nope. Lex has a buggy tag in. For me, everything is good with Battle Pass until it doesn't mean pay to win. If you can get something but pay faster as pay to play, everything is okay. The problem exists it's like if there is a super overpowered ability and the only way to unlock that ability and get that ability is through the pass, and then you can use that super powered ability in competitive, then that's not good. Like, that's very bad. But if it's like, if you buy the pass, you can get these, like, extra resources to progress through the game and, progress through the PvE stuff, and, you can get an extra skin and get these exclusive cosmetics, go for it. I'm hoping they do the Fortnite thing, where it's like, no cosmetic advantage, right? No, it's like cosmetic only, no competitive advantage. But like actually. Last thing we need is another toy soldier skin. And nobody understands that reference. Yo, Diana, what was that? What in the little bro? I don't know what this fight is, bro. There you go, got him. Yeah, so my wallet's safe. Had so many pay-to-win skins. They say no competitive advantage, but, like... history tells a different story. Look, I played, like, 2 Champions Arena matches, bro. We're going to the main account. This is too boring. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I mean, I have ads on, like, turned on the stream, but the YouTube ads are ridiculous, bro. Like, insane. I have it on moderate. You think that's, like, a normal amount of ads? No, YouTube's trying to shove an ad down your throat every, like, 30 seconds, bro. It's ridiculous. You know, the worst part is, you want to know how much they take from me? They take 50... I'm pretty sure the creator YouTube split, it used to be, like, 70-30. The membership split is now 70-30. The ad revenue split is 55-45. So my CPM is like $6 or something like that. And for every 1,000 views, I get like 3.5K, $3.5, and YouTube takes the other 2.5, bro. They're ridiculous. Oh, that's gaming. I need to go gaming too for the aspect ratio. Looks good. Okay. Let's see. Well, I've never played Fortnite, but whatever you're gonna tell about Riot Games when they have skins is pay to win. They hotfix it and add a faker skin. Aren't getting Kagamageddon is getting nerfed and fixed in the next update? I don't think so. I think it's working as intended. It's supposed to let you interrupt specials. It's just really buggy because you're not supposed to be able to do to interrupt specials. So like basically you don't play by the rules. Hey, who is the next chest? Oh, Crime Alley Gun. I thought you said Kagamageddon. Realistically, I think it's gonna get nerfed. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. Anybody know who the next skin is? Or the next characters? I don't. I didn't check. I gotta just scroll through all of these. Just so that they get off my, like, notification page. Good bundle. Yeah, 3 DCU characters for $100. I mean, generally pretty good value. Just one slight problem. Good luck getting their gears, little bro. Good luck getting their gears. It's a buy 2, get 1 free, because if you bought them individually, it would be $50. But good luck getting the gears. Oh, and another thing. They're also offering this. This is a great, like, this is great, like, money spent. This is very good value. It's an armory bundle, and you get one artifact from every set for $30. Usually the general conversion rate is, like, $10 for one artifact. Here, for $30, you get 12. The problem is most of the artifacts in this bundle, like, most of the artifacts in the game are useless. But for what you get in terms of value, it's very worth it. It's not worth it for someone like me because I have every artifact, basically. I'm missing a couple here and there, but that's really just, like, things I'm collecting. If you're a new player and you're looking for artifacts, this is a great way to get passive stats for every raid. This is a great way to, you know, have a chance at, you know, stuff like Beta Club, Farron Knife, Lasso. So, yes, this is very good value, chat. I'm not going to buy it because I don't need it. Legitimately, it's not any more OP than FK or Lasso of Truth is. If they nerf it, it's going to be an okay gambling crown. Yeah. I mean, I like it the way it is, but it is letting you do a bunch of things that just not even other artifacts can do. But also, Farron Knife Lasso is like the best thing in the game. It's just the most overpowered thing in the game. Alright, let me bake this bum. Let's see. Do I just throw away my Raven and Killer Frost immediately? You know what? I'm gonna throw away my Raven and Killer Frost immediately. Just for a meme. Not that it matters, I'm gonna one-shot anyway. Also complete this offer artifact. Compare this artifact bundle to Heartbreaker Harley gear offer. Yeah, $20 for Harley's gears, and she doesn't work without EPI. $30, you get an artifact from every set. It's phenomenal value. If you're willing to spend money on the game, chat, that's one of the things I absolutely recommend you buying. Premium, the passes, and probably artifact bundles, and then like gears for DC Universe, Superman, Supergirl, you know, Scorpion. You're very good characters. But yeah, if you're willing to spend money on the game, like, that's what I would recommend you spending on. Yo, Loki, should I just start a new account? And I was like, you know, for Black Friday, I should start a new account, and I should just do one Tapjoy offer, load myself up as many gems as possible, and see how fast I can speed run the game. Level 5 Crime Melly Gun is very good, yeah. It might get nerfed, though. No idea yet, I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, is the Roomba special 2 or special 1? Because he's going to disable my special 2. So, we'll be fine. I love to... Yeah, it's the whole point is just how fast can we gamble? Edgy, get me 2 absolute bat drops, and some of the war crimes are forgiven. I'm trying to R10. I'm R10. He's R9, badge 30. Oh, I think you mean like R10 badge 30 is what you're going for right now. You're just badge 9. Yes, that's right. I'm not badge 9. You get what I mean. Rank 9. I don't know what your badge is. Getting the first 10 badges are pretty easy. The 20 is a little bit more difficult, but not that bad. 30 is an investment. If I badge 30 someone, that's basically the only one I'm badge 30ing for like 2 months, bruh. Alright. Now, the Roomba actually doesn't synergize with combo, chat. It's funny. Watch this. Roomba spam! Roomba spam! Roomba spam! Death by 1,000 Roombas, little bro. Death by 1,000 Roombas. Death by 1,000 Roombas. Look at how much damage I'm doing with just Raven, by the way. I don't even have Farron Knife on her. That's just damage buff plus, like, incoming damage. Plus DMC for crits. Roomba spam. I'm running double passive stats. But, like, it's still, like, you were not doing this 2 years ago, bro. This is such a dumb combo. I'm literally just doing it to meme on Dr. Fate because he annoyed me. Bro annoys me, so I'm gonna kill him with 1,000 Roombas now. As punishment. Out of pure spite. Nah. Yeah, you can see there, without DMC, you might not crit. And if you don't crit, then you're not going to do anywhere near as much damage. He's also resilient. Oh, not resilient. Cloaked. So he's got crit resistance. No, my DMC disappeared. Bruh. Lethaled. I think we're just going to one-shot with Raven here. Or, we're going to finish off with Raven. Death by 1,000 Roombas. Unfortunately, he's only badge 7 right now. It's so... Yeah, 21 to 30 is crazy. 30 to 40 would be ridiculous. I wonder if the 2 new characters are going to be damage dealers. I could see GL being a support character. I think Guise is going to be a damage dealer because we don't have a damage dealer Green Lantern. So, we'll see. Funniest part is that it shows how easily... Yeah, 2 build damage with a Roombas. And I know, oh, but Raven, Killer, Frost. I don't think that matters. Like, again, if you pair Raven, Killer, Frost with anyone, it's gonna one-shot. But, like, again, we're doing this with the Roombas, bro. He's not even class ascended. He doesn't even get the crit damage bonus yet. It's so cooked. But power creep isn't real, chat. I lose out in Frost, actually. Yeah, they should have added movie Fate to the game. It just makes more sense. It's... For the Fallen Justice team, it just makes more sense, bro. But they went, I guess we'll add Peacemaker. You can't convince me that the only reason that's a thing... Like, I'm convinced the only reason that's a thing is they're like John Cena and The Rock, bro. John Cena and The Rock, bro. Trust. You can't convince me that that's not the only reason they did it. I'm gonna run Aura Metal cards here. I'm Girl of Steel as well. Meh. I mean, I've already tested this, I think. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. We'll run Hand of Zatanna in case, I think. We'll run double passive stats. Why not? There's no reason to risk it. But yeah, like, the damage you do with Fear of the God Shazam is just insane. Oh. Try to do Raven, Killer, Frost, and Firestorm. If you're gonna be able to do that... Oh no, you can already. That was literally, like... Grid with not even... He's tech, and I didn't even have him ascended. He literally just did that on his own. Like, just the Roombas. Didn't even get crit damage boost. Black Kryptonite is like Puppet with combo, chat. Oh, Fear of the God Shazam's also going to benefit a lot from hazard bosses. Because if you step in and out of the hazard, he will... Like, he has a chance to... turn it into overload, and at 7 stars, it's guaranteed chance. So every time I step in and out of the hazard, I'm gonna get overload. Just look at that. Persistence. I did the special, and I got to keep combo. Unfortunately, the reaction time was just not there for me afterwards. Look at that. Every time I step in the hazard. Though I think I took dot that time, which is weird. Yeah, and if I had Killer Frost, it would make it a little bit easier, but I already used Killer Frost, so... I used Killer Frost for a bit, bruh. That is what I got for it. Yeah. Go still will be fine. We'll get her damage buff going. Actually, I don't know how reliably I can combo interrupt Blue Beetle. Playing super defensively. What are we doing? Oh, Hand of Zatanna. I was like, why is bro just, like, aura farming towards me? And I'm like, oh, Hand of Zatanna. He can't do anything but aura form towards me. Oh, bro's getting baked. Oh, I'm looking at the damage already. This is off, like, actual just... This isn't even, like, the super move. This is just basic attacks, dog. He's cooked. GG's, pack it up. Yeah. Oh, and the incoming damage? Oh, pack it up, son. Oh, pack it up. Oh. Yeah, bro's cooked. I don't even need to fully stack. It doesn't matter. 300% incoming damage and overload? Nah, pack it up. Well, at least John Cena is a way better actor. Cena's actually surprisingly good at acting. Dwayne cannot act. I mean, he was funny in, like, his earlier movies. I'd love to see Stone Cold Steve Austin. Give me a hell yeah! Sub-Zero one-shot. I have done that. I did that yesterday. I don't know if I have the resources left over to do that. I've used a lot of my supports. I'm also fighting some pretty annoying bosses. We can go into training afterwards. I can actually also just go into another raid. Alright, Mel. Mel. We're on Just League Dark Team, I think. So she's going to have her 50% incoming damage reduction. Which isn't going to matter. Because there's two characters that can dispel it. Raven with Darkness and Constantine. And since I've already used Raven, y'all know who's coming to cook my girl. I'm going to cook my favorite character of my two second favorite characters. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go Dark Metal cards. I was thinking Hand of Zatanna because I have it level 10. It would give me more passive stats, but it's so inconvenient to use. Lane the lock lanes and can't even play a character and refuse to lose. Like, if the DCEU continued, it wouldn't even, like, it would literally just be the Rock's ego project. Or Swamp Thing Big Show, who's gonna chokeslam enemies like EST. I don't think anyone can, Ruth. If they drop Patterson's Batman, I don't think they will. My understanding is it's only mainline DC characters, like, so the DCU, so Supergirl, Superman, some of the Justice Gang, and standalone characters like Grundy. That's my understanding. No Lobo, though, due to legal issues. Which I don't know. I'm not really a big Lobo guy. I get it. I guess he's cool, but he's, I don't know. Not really for me, I don't think. Better than getting Doomsday, though. Now, man, the day Doomsday gets added to this game, I'm about to just quit. Like, I will quit the game if they add a character I don't like out of pure spite. I'm not a Doomsday fan, chat. I liked him a lot as a kid, but then I grew up and I went, oh, he's actually kind of lame. He's a perfect fighting game character, I'll give him that. But the one thing bro has done of relevance is kill Superman like 30 years ago, and that's the only thing he's done. My guy peaked in high school. I don't understand the glaze, I'll be honest. If they added Jessica, though, look, Jessica can redeem. Jessica would redeem it. But I would put all my resources into Jess. I'm not putting anything into Doomsday. I'll treat Doomsday the same way, what's his name? The same way Frog treats, not Suicide Squad, really. Treats Gold Shazam. Just hope to never unlock him. I tagged in the wrong character. I might have actually sold here. I mean, once the stuff gets going, the damage is going to start ramping up. So, I'll be fine, but only if I don't tag in the wrong character. Like the idiot I am. A strong one. Doomsday literally is just there for the plot. Oh, we need a big, dumb villain so that Superman can punch something. Let's use Doomsday. What has bro ever done? What actual nuance or, like, holy crap, that's insane. That's with reduced incoming damage? And a damage cap? The hell? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, that's diabolical. Oh, hell nah. Patterson is the best Batman live action to date. Fight me. I mean, I think I'd agree. Probably. For free to play, is it possible for me to get to Vault 3, or do I have to do key method? Eventually, yeah, it is possible for you to get to Vault 3. This season, in one season, probably not. But you can eventually get it to, like, you can eventually get to Vault 3 on everything. He's literally just there because they need someone for Superman to beat up. Or the Justice are like, oh, guys, we need an action scene. Oh, here's Doomsday, so we can have a couple action scenes. And then he gets his ass beat. And then he comes back just to get his ass beat a different way. Hmm. We're gonna run the aura knife. Where is my DMC? Where's my Devil May Cry? I'm not familiar with the story of Swamp Thing. Could you tell a bit of his story if it exists? I'm not too familiar with it. I think bro is nature. I definitely gotta up my DC knowledge. I know some of it, but I'm not really qualified to be the DC guy I want to be yet. I gotta go on my training arc. One of the most beloved DC characters. I'm more of a Constantine guy, but yeah, I think Swamp Thing's like really cool. Like from my understanding, he used to be super popular too. I swear, I'm pretty sure it was in a Swamp Thing comic that Constantine actually, like, made his debut. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's right. And he wants to do it. What a LARPer. Look, I know. I want to do a video essay thing, but I know I got to up my ball knowledge first. That's the thing. I have to actually read. Got to lock in. Hey, at least I don't think Superman and Supergirl are siblings, bro. Loki, if the other Injustice 2 mobile content creators knew that there was a Superboy, Jonathan Kent, they'd probably think Kara and Jonathan were siblings. Tell me when I'm telling lies, chat. Hey, why did bro resist my crit? He's supposed to bypass crit immunity. I know it doesn't work. Like, it's weird. My understanding is that it works for, like, the other classic characters, but not him himself. Classic Flash as a damage dealer is so much fun, chat. Con and Car. Oh, it's weird. Stepsister. Bruh. Jonathan Kara is weird. I mean, actually, my understanding is I'm pretty sure Kara just gets paired with every member of the Bat family, including Dick, Damian, Tim, I think, too. Like, every single one. And all the, like, Batgirls, too. I think Babs and Kara have some pretty strong relationship. I think Steph, too. Depending on the continuity. I'm bullying Shazam. I'm giving him what he deserves. 2 SS on average to get the V3 to get the desired artifact. I don't know what SSN is, but I think that's like Vault 3, right? How are they supposed to, like, entirely notify stun resistance? No, she doesn't completely nullify it. She reduces the chance. But if they're immune, then they're going to bypass it. Seasons. SSN. Social Security number. Yes. I'm joking. Do I play? You know, I don't actually want to play the tournament today, chat. I don't want to get cooked. I might do some 1v1s, though. I'll probably do that. Just like, I'm not a competitive player. I know I don't got the skill for it, chat. Not awful. I think he's rare. Nobody cares. And nobody cares. I'll take the gear mats though. Suggest best characters rating Scorpion. It's just the only one that makes sense, bro. It's the only answer that realistically makes sense. I've been running Kara a lot. Against Atrocitus. I've run Fahrenheit, and I've also run DMC. I think I'll run DMC again. About damn time, but here we go, finally. Level 10 DMC. Jeez, that took forever. I think Black Kryptonite's my next project, because it's the one that takes the most in terms of levels. Like, it benefits the most from levels. And then after that, I'll probably go Sharp Tongue. See if I can max it out before the season ends. Yeah, it should be fine. You got a bat, a monkey, and a crow. Yeah. Deep Dark Supergirl and Mythic Wonder Woman. It's like, who is Bro talking about? Then I got it. Chat, Chaos is a hard modifier. Alan Moore's... Isn't Alan Moore, like, super prolific? He's the guy that did All-Star Superman, right? I could be wrong about that. I've heard that name before. Reading is also a hard modifier. Every Injustice 2 mobile player just gets hard nerfed. Just hard cooked by the reading debuff. That was almost bad. She almost didn't swipe up and almost got super moved. I think I would survive super move because I have passive stats on. If I had Fahrenheit on, I'd probably die to super move. Superman would survive because of damage reduction. I don't know if Kara would. Nice. 480 gems. Should I spend it on the Batman Ninja Grod Challenge? No, probably just wait till the next Grod cycle to unlock him. He's good, but I wouldn't recommend spending gems to refresh the challenge. Unless you're at the point where I'm at, where you just want to send him. But, like, generally, no. Chaos is difficult, chat. Trust. Where is my moral support? There he is. I want to use him with the DC Universe Superman Classic Flash for class damage buff. That makes a lot of sense, but I just don't know if it's worth refreshing. Because I don't know how much you would even need to refresh. I don't know if it's possible with the time left. Like, if you're gonna refresh, probably just spend, like, refresh for the final, like, level every day. For the 150. That's what I would say, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, I think my Black Kryptonite would have given me more passive stats. That's fine. Out of pure spite, Killing Joke, yeah. The comic, right? We don't talk about the animated movie. We don't talk about it. Alright, chat. Out of pure spite for Harley, I tend to not use super strong teams, just because I like, whenever I'm on stream, I like to, you know, I like to have some fun and use weaker teams, just to showcase them more, but out of pure spite for Harley, I'm cooking her immediately. Out of pure spite. "25 seconds. Meh. Could have been faster." I was reading my Discord stuff right now. Because we're overhauling the server currently. I regret not getting back to the yeah. Missing out on the free legendaries is insane, especially when those 3 legendaries are like insane. Superman, Supergirl 1, 2 in the game. Superman is probably number 1 just because bypass immunities, but Supergirl's better at a lot of things. But they're both ridiculous. Missing out on that Kryptonian duo chest has got to be like, that's gonna hurt, man. I think tonight's video will probably be a Black Kryptonite video, because I want to record my top 10 list of gold characters. Give me a second, chat. I gotta find my AirPod case, because it's low on battery. I gotta charge it. I don't know where I put it. Where on earth did I put it, bro? Oh, did I forget it in the car? Oh, we'll sort it out later. I'll be fine. Oh, I actually have to listen to chat now, bro. Holy crap, is that Devo? Man's alive! Treadmill is actually insane. I've been testing it. Didn't know that Treadmill's flash time even multiplies the damage of dot beta. Interesting. So if that works, it's going to be crazy strong. Well, I'll get to upgrading it whenever Legends Reborn comes around next season. Where did I put my AirPod case? Can't wait to do the I was wrong about Cosmic Treadmill video. Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about stuff. There you go. But Edgy doesn't, what's her name? Doesn't Poison Ivy have, Harmonious? Can't she not be stunned? Lil bro, if only you knew. If only you knew, lil bro. Treadmill is Vault 4. Is Beta Treadmill the new meta? It doesn't even matter. There is no meta. It doesn't matter. Because you just have so much overpowered stuff at this rate. There we go. Oh, let me stack that lethal again. There we go. Now all I need is a Farah knife stack, and she'll be baked. There we go. Nice. Yeah, why not? Let's super move. For the culture. Diva, it's been a while since I've seen you on stream. It's been a while since I've seen you at all, actually. been a while, man. Been a while. Assuming work? And also, nothing's really going on in the game, so it's alright. You like my 3-second one-shot, though? That was pretty tough. That was pretty tough. Look at Mantis damage, bruh. Only because I haven't fully ascended. And I have Farah knife. And I have Brainiac giving me lethal damage. Granted, it could be even crazier if we had incoming damage, but I don't play with incoming damage a lot of the time. Just so I can actually, like, you know, have something to showcase. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And I wonder... Alright. Last fight here. Where are we running? Sharp Tongue probably won't do it. I'll try again with DMC. Been a while since I've played Batman Ninja Catwoman. Let's run that. I mean, Robin's gonna be a must because the team won't work without him. Who could we run? Bah. Yeah, sure. Why not Vixen? Is there anybody else I'd want to run? I could go Green Lantern for the shield. Silver Bane for the damage boost. I know these two will one-shot, though. I know they'll be fine. Can't find Injustice 2 mobile. We're overhauling the server. Upcoming should be there, but I don't know. It might have gotten lost in the overhaul, so we're working on it. Well, my mods are working on it. I'm streaming, so. Run DMC. Peacemaker's chest is out. Ah, I need some Peacemaker shards, actually. On my main account, I need him. Because he's one of the legendaries I still haven't ascended yet. Where is my Hand of Zatanna? It's lower down because the bonuses aren't particularly great, I think. There you go. Yeah. This should be like nuclear. I'm just gonna win, bro. I don't think we're doing the DCKO tournament. I'm not in the mood to do competitive. I like 4 different clips. Alright, I'll get around to it after this fight. Trust. Trust. Would I ever lie to you, Devo? Never. Vixen is basically doing nothing, by the way. I put her in because I'm like, oh, you know, the team attack boost. It's something, but I don't actually think it's enough of something. That 50% team attack boost. It's team attack, but if you press on it, it says damage. So I don't actually know what it calculates it as. Devo might know there. Oh, holy baked, bro. Holy cooked. Holy cooked. It's because he's got Berserk. So he was always just going to insta-nuke me. But guess what? Immortal means I survive. And then I can just heal myself up to, like, full health. So, bro's just completely cooked. Bro just can't do anything to me. Back it up, son. Back it up. And we'll reapply the dot for a little bit of a team attack boost. And then we'll just cook, bro. And that dot lasts forever, too, bro. That's the most ridiculous thing. That's insane. Let me do a special 2 real quick, or special 3. Oh, and we got power slow, too. And some more lethal chance. Oh, yeah, bro's baked. Bro's completely cooked. Oh, but the power slow doesn't last that long. Get cooked, little bro. Just get cooked. Completely obliterated. Never stood a chance, man. Get baked. 3 negative effects going. GG's. Yeah, the DC... Yeah, I'm just not playing the tournament, bro. I just can't. Like, I don't have it in me to play a tournament right now. And I'm just not that good competitively. It's in general. I know Scorpion Raiden is an insane combo with Cosmic Treadmill, is my understanding. Although I feel that's more early access. Hope GCO free cores. Yeah, I think that's just early access so people get characters. I'm interested to see what the progression is going to be like. The treadmill is going to be insane, I feel. Oh, yeah, that's nuclear. Oh, that's ridiculous. Holy crap, that's insane. Maybe I was wrong about treadmill. I definitely was wrong. It might just be more level dependent. See, Batman on the Drown with treadmill is interesting. Robin treadmill, so okay, you're gonna get some crisis energy and you're gonna activate it with Robin. So it seems like you have to have something that can do damage, like, without the treadmill. Damn, that's crazy. It was because I was like, oh, you know, it's not that great because Farron Knife requires you to be in the fight and treadmill requires you to be in the fight. But if Beta Club's dot values can go off while you activate treadmill and, you know, stuff like the hazard can go off and Scorpion's dot can go off, then maybe it might be even better for speedrunning. So I gotta definitely level it up. My guy, I haven't been chatting too much, but I do lurk from time to time. Glad to catch your stream a bit earlier today. I usually arrive late or miss you most of the time. Yeah, I appreciate you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. You have a 15-second dot, you can, or something to boost it, yeah. I think it's also pretty level dependent, because at lower levels, it's just too much of a hassle to upgrade, to, like, actually activate in the amount of time you have to do damage. I think with the MK team, it might be the best. Like, even better than Hand of Zatanna. Because it's just even more incoming damage. So, yeah, I will definitely try to level it up. Because we're Legends Reborn maxing. Yeah, that's insane. What was I doing? Freeze Pip is nice too, yeah. That was pretty interesting. I think, like, I don't think I'll ever run it with Freeze, just because I have the Raven Hand of Zatanna setup, which seems faster. So, we'll see. Beast Boy Cosmic Treadmill seems interesting. I'm assuming you activate the dot before you go into Treadmill. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. There might be room still for how fast the one-shots can get. I'm going to see if I can 1v1 here. What are your top 3 vaults after Dark Knights and Legends Reborn? Probably Ancient Judgment, because at least it's been reworked. And then after that, I don't think it matters. I think every other vault is, like, atrocious. There's good stuff, but most of the good stuff in the other vaults is, like, all behind, like, Vault 3. So, that's my verdict. Oh, back off. I just want to see if a 1v1 is possible, chat. That's the end goal here. That's the goal. There we go. Get the unhittable going. And we're going to lose the jump off, which is stupid, but it is what it is. And he's going to jump up. Okay, there we go. Bring that down. I think I need to do 3 full activations. Okay, unhittable. Oh, damn it, he armor pierced. Supergirl's thing is weird because she makes it so the AI interacts in a way they shouldn't. So they're just going to be really cringe about most things because they're doing things they shouldn't be able to because you're not supposed to be able to interrupt specials. Go for a super on me or a special, there we go. So they're going to be incredibly annoying about it most of the time. Yeah, and I'm gonna die to super move here. Swipe down. Damn it. She didn't swipe down. It's fair. My EPI 1v1 a boss with 2.58 on the clock. Yeah, no, EPI is ridiculous with it because of the built-in dot she has. So I think there is still room for fastest one-shot. Oh, actually, no, because that's technically faster if it's just 1v1, because it's Cosmic Treadmill activation immediately. Devo, have you seen my fastest one-shot? Do you know if there's, like, room for improvement there? Because I think 3 seconds, like, IRL time, basically, is the fastest that you can get. Because, again, Cosmic Treadmill is stopping time. But, again, we're not counting that if we're going for, like, pure speedrun numbers. Like, look at how bro jitters. Because, like, he's trying to, like, hit me or go for a combo, and I just back away from bro. It's so stupid there. Yeah, even if you back off, I think you can still get hit by projectiles. We're gonna try and 1v1 here. I know it's possible. I got very close last time with the level 9 DMC. The only issue is that I was missing the passive stats. I was like 36 mil off or something like that. There you go. Yeah, and then he's gonna super move because you can't take too much damage. Did you make a second one? Yeah, 3 seconds. It's the newest video. Well, no, if she can't do it with DMC, she probably won't be able to do it with Sharp Tongue. You mean like solo against another boss? I have no idea. Better than I thought because it was less. Because I thought it was less versatile. Yeah. I gotta make an update video because I was like, it doesn't seem that strong. I mean, like, but it's because I was using it isolated, and now that we know that we can actually pair it up with other things that do damage, then it's just an artifact that gives you 1000% incoming damage on like swipes, like once activated. Like, bro, what is bro doing? What is bro doing, bro? And also, I don't like how Kara loses every jump off. It's stupid. Look at that. They just sit there. And I just never win, like, any kind of, like, rush attack with them. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna die super move because you had a couple hits. It might... No, it won't. Not without passive stats, I don't think. And not against Batman Who Laughed. He's just so... Like, he's got a... Joker AI is annoying to begin with. Then you add in the fact that he's got the hazard that I gotta move around. And then you add in the fact that Kara's weird because her recovery is super fast, but that means she also loses every jump off. Because I think the winner of a jump off attack just goes to whoever has the longer animation, because they get more airtime and hit afterwards. And also it's super buggy. Because you got the freeze thing going on. Not the freeze. You got like the backdash thing going on. And then you got, like, all of Kara's stuff itself going on. And then you got, like, the 50-50 rush attack, which I think the AI is just going to win most of the time. And even if they don't win, it's one that you just can't afford to lose, essentially. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That hazard hasn't disappeared yet, though, so that's going to be annoying. Come on. Go for something. There we go. I gotta bait all the specials, essentially. Special 2 thing that's expired. Sword of... What? Sword of Superman? It's not gonna work. Lethal damage does jack shit. Actually, on Kara, it might be decent. Because she already has... Like, if she can one-shot... No, actually, yeah. If she can one-shot with no artifact, she'll be fine. No passive stats will be weird. But she'll definitely work with Sword of Superman. She works with anything. But she'll work better with Fahrenheit. Salvation? No. It doesn't do anything. I mean, it does Power Steal. Oh, you mean like use this, like power steal him so he can't special me? No, it's not gonna work. I need passive stats. That's so stupid that the projectile still hits. It's so stupid. What the fucking point of backdashing? Omega Wonder Woman? Lamo. The projectile bullshit is so dumb. Because you can backdash out of the special, but you can't backdash out of the projectile because it leaves a trail, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Go for a special, dude. Go for a special. Nice. Go for another one. Go for another one. Go for another one. Nice. Go for another special. And the play might just be to let him super move me immediately. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. Hey everyone, what's up? What's good, man? Robotic Spider? No, because again, it has to be a 1v1. And I need DMC passive stats. Superman also probably couldn't do this, I'll be honest. He might be able to. Maybe. I'll test it after. But, yeah, no, he can't... His unhittable doesn't bypass the whole thing. Maybe Fahrenheit Superman. I did try that, and the problem is still, again, he can't bypass the hazard thing. Because his unhittable doesn't ignore it. I think the play is just, honestly... Just, like, let him super move me. And, of course, he goes for the Armor Pierce special. And, of course, every time I rush towards him, he has a counter. That's so stupid. But summoning from Source World goes hard. Yeah, that's very cool. Has the coolest opening animation, though. Like, all games use Mother Box. Yeah, and also the Mother Boxes, like, don't really do anything. The Source Wall is Aura. The Armor Pierce special is stupid, and also I swear, the AI knows if it can do something. If it has a hazard special, it's going for the hazard special 95% of the time. If it has an Armor Pierce special, it's going for the Armor Pierce special 95% of the time. Couldn't they just make Kara, like, bypass stun resistance 100%? Like, I know that would be, like, stupid OP, but, like, I don't care. Trust me, it would be good for the longevity of the game, chat. Definitely. To have a character that OP, for sure, definitely. Me? Make excuses? Me? Cope? Never. Oh, I tried to block and the game wouldn't let me. Like, what is that? I back off and I rush and he's gonna hit me immediately. It's so bullshit. Nice. Alright, go for a special. Go for a special. Go for a special. Go for a special. Nice. Go for a special. Go for a special. Nice. Go for a special. Go for a special. Nice. I'm over here playing chess, bro. Alright, go for a special, bro. And he's not going for a special. He decided not to that time. And we're gonna die. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. And I'm lagging. It's gonna be so close, too. That's the worst part. It's gonna be so close. Yeah, one more special would have done it. But yeah, I'm just gonna die to the hazard here. Because he didn't decide to go for a fucking special. Black Krypton is fun, yeah. Should I use all gems on Peacemaker? Or might work with Treadmill because of his special too? That's interesting. Black Krypton, no. Again, it's not great on her. Puppet actually will work if it didn't crash the game. If you could activate Puppet with her special too, it should work. Puppet's a lot better on her than Black Kryptonite is because she already gives herself a damage buff. So the Puppet thing is additive. Like, it's damage, so it's yet another modifier. It multiplies. That range is stupid, bro. That range is so stupid. Back off, Kara. What are we doing here? Like, why are we jittering so much? It's so stupid. Okay. I actually think the play here might genuinely just to let him super move. And, of course, he goes for a back out. Okay. Might genuinely just let him super move. If I have the health to tank it, I will. Okay. We'll just sit in the hazard, just for the convenience of corner spot. Nice. Yeah. We'll just tank the madness here. Let him super move me. Okay, we'll survive. That was way closer than I would have liked it to be. There we go. Okay, so now here's the dilemma. Back off, Kara. Holy crap, that was terrifying. Okay, I just need one more. I think I'm just going to sit and hold here on the hazard. Don't know if that's the smartest move. Damn it! Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I thought I bet on the hazard going away in time. I was like, oh, you know, it'll go away and I'll have enough time to do a special. And then it didn't. I think that's the play, though. Just let him super move and then try to play it out like that. So fucking stupid, dude. Skill issue at this point. I mean, I haven't seen anyone else 1v1 him. So... Well, not with Kara. I think... What's his name? MK did it with Lex and Hand of Zatanna. Yeah. Does Killer Frost work against boss hazards? I think she temporarily removes them. I don't think she removes all of them, though. Come on. Give me that DMC. Nice. There we go. Madness. There we go. Let him super move me. And the plan was to hit him afterwards, and then she didn't. Okay. I need to get 3 specials off with her. That's the plan. That's what needs to happen. Well, actually, that's just gonna happen then. Oh, crap. Messed up. I think we just gotta sit here and tank it. She didn't, like... What are we doing, Garo? What are we doing? Got him! Got him! Got him! Holy crap, what was that? Oh... How'd I do that? Why'd I do that, bro? No. No, Sharp Tongue is not working. I want to see if Soups can do it. My advice work. What? Just win, bro? Yes, bro. No, again, my Sharp Tongue has no passive stats. It would have to be a solo 1v1. It just wouldn't be enough. And I also would try to spam specials with special, what's it called? I would try to spam special ones, ideally. And guess what? The special one's bugged right now, little bro. Yeah, see, Superman's unhittable doesn't, like, remove the hazard. That's the thing. Zoom's actually way more artifact dependent than Kara is. I should just say Clark. Clark is way more artifact dependent than Kara is, but he can bypass all immunities where Kara cannot. So, they are both absurdly strong. They're so much stronger than everybody else in the game. But Clark has the slight edge. Soups will also just die to super move, I think. Not fully sure why. But I think he just will. Yeah. I mean, I know you would die to Deathstroke's thing. But that's because Deathstroke has armor pierce. There we go. And it's at this point where Clark just gets cooked. Because Kara can do damage with his specials. And Clark DMC is not doing much. He's getting more crit damage, but he doesn't have a method to really do anything for himself. And so Clark can't one-shot, I don't think, solo. With DMC, at least. He probably could do it with FK. I don't know. He would survive in that instance. I don't know why he died, like, previously. I had FK on him. And he just took, like, 260% damage or something like that. It's... Yeah, Bros is gonna get baked. And you see the unhittable just doesn't counter it. He ain't dying in damage reduction. Yeah, but DMC isn't gonna work. I think Farrah Knife will. Super real short. No! No, why? Why? It barely works with DMC! DMC is just a better artifact! Also, Sharp Tongue gets hard countered by... I don't have passive stats! It's a level 2 Sharp Tongue. It's giving me nothing. I'll fight it against non-Batman who laughs, and I'll just show you how useless it is. Like with no passive stats on Kara. Because again, no dot. She can't crit every value. Superman can. So he's better with Sharp Tongue than Kara is, but Kara's better with Amulet. But Amulet won't work here because Amulet needs to not get cooked by damage cap. Lil bro, learn no means no. Alright, lil bro? And bro wonders why he's not a mod. Life's greatest questions. Why can he not snack Farrah Knife? Okay, there we go. Yeah, how can I not hit, bro? Make that make sense. Okay, so thank you, Hazard. Super move, why not? I gave you your Roombas. Was that not enough? Be grateful, you ungrateful wench! Alright. I wanted the hazard to spawn there so that I can push bro into the corner here. Yeah, for some reason, without Dark Metal cards, without the passive stats from DMC, he gets armor pierced on super move. It's weird. Is Black Kryptonite video coming soon? I think I'll get it out tonight. That's the plan. Like, the footage has been there. It's level 1, but the footage has been there for a while. I just didn't know, like, what to do for some reason. Like, he gets armor pierce without passive stats. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's because I was in the fight longer. But I don't know. I don't know. That's the weird thing. And we could see in the previous fight, I had DMC. I only took 40k damage. So I don't know why he just got insta-killed there. Yeah, because I don't think he has armor pierce. Hand of Zatanna guide? Maybe. Does Batwoman? Not really. I mean, unless you're running her with Kamidogu dagger, she doesn't benefit from fast attack chance. Not really. But yeah, I mean, hey, look, I did it. I did it. Let's see. Yo, big bro, what's good, man? What's good, man? Maybe we'll do a Hannah Zatanna guide. Who to use against Adam in Ancient Judgment? These two. Either or. Supergirl is so great because she basically just works with anything. It's amazing. It's like... Just put the passive stat artifact on her, honestly. You don't even need a damage-dealing artifact on her. Just put the passive stat artifact on her. And guess what the passive stat artifact is in Ancient Judgment? It's Crown. So not only do you get passive stats, you also get power refund with Kara. And she also will guarantee get you to the required amount of combo because you get 3 fast attack hits. Beast Boy also works if you have Puppet. But no, like, Kara can just do this. Kara can 1v1 easily, solo. I took a... Yeah, Beast Boy's also unreliable because you have to get Manta killed and then not get stunned on tag-in. It can work, but generally speaking, even in the instances it can work, it will be a little bit annoying to, like, even make work. I took Sharp Tongue to level 3 test on Classic Team. I did 1 million damage with it. I don't know how good it is on the Classic Team. But, like, yeah. Look at it. This is Warsuit. I don't get any passive stats from Warsuit. I mean, I don't get any damage boost from Warsuit. I get passive stats and health. It's just it's so ridiculous how overpowered she is. I love it. She's my preference over Superman, even if Superman has the bypass all immunities thing. But yeah, the dumbest Supergirl artifact, the easiest one to use is Puppet. The cheapest is probably Amulet of Anubis, and the strongest, the fastest clear overall is Farron Knife. The most reliable is DMC. For sure. Because that's the one thing she doesn't have in her kit. Bypass immunities. Or, bypass crit immunity, excuse me. She doesn't care about damage cap. If you're fighting a dot immune boss, her damage comes for her specials. If you're fighting special 3 or special 2 disables, you can use basic attack. She just has so many answers to everything. It's ridiculous. Pretty decent, yeah. Crown on Supergirl works really well as well, and if you're running Crown on Supergirl in Ancient Judgment, you also get passive stats. So you can just use Crown Supergirl solo. If you really need, like, anything else, I mean, you get Killer Frost in the fight as well, just have Frost die immediately. Give yourself a little bit of a freeze damage boost. Classic Wonder Woman, give yourself a little bit of a crit boost. You're ridiculous. She's so strong, dude. She's absurd. Oh, damn it. She didn't swipe up in that instance. The special 2 thing just expired. That's really annoying. If you're fighting a boss with higher damage and you mess up like that, you can die. But, like, again, I'm using her solo with literally just passive stats. You can do a lot more. You can run a million more things. I think probably a built classic team could do a sharp tongue could do a good number, just not sure about the output. I mean, Farron Knife classic team is just very strong. New to classic Flash, but let's try a full classic team. I haven't tried that yet with Sharp Tongue specifically. Okay, gold and no, we'll be fine without classic Superman. I think we're gonna run classic Batman just for the extra power generation. I mean, most people are gonna have Classic Wonder Woman as their damage dealer. I probably should ascend my Classic Wonder Woman. That might be relevant. I'll upgrade her abilities. That might be important. Let's see. We'll run Sharp Tongue. I might run Lasso. I probably will run Lasso. Spent 20k recently on Classic Flash. 4 stars, nice. But yeah, I mean, like, if anyone wants to run the ones in DCKO, I could go, but if not, I think I'll just probably mess around with some like team request, honestly. Where is my Lasso? I'm looking forward to Tuesday, man. I don't think I'm streaming on Tuesday. I'm going to like a reunion. Some of my high school friends, like I still talk to two. So like it's 4 of us. It's me, one of my other friends who I actually like I'm buddy with because he's one of the boys. So I still play games with him. And then it's his girlfriend and one of my other really close friends that I haven't talked to in a while. But I'm close with her. And she's not that girl. That's a separate person, chat. I know women, all right, chat. Like I have female friends. Okay, let's try this. Add a favorite function. Yeah, no, they should. I would also love a like recent artifact. Like just if I could sort by. I think actually there is a recent. I think, but I don't know how effective that is. But I don't know, man. Artifact searching, it's not exactly always the quickest thing. There you go. Let's get the power boost going. Let's get the damage boost going. There you go. Get Classic Wonder Woman in. We got Lasso going. I'm just going to stall for the damage buff because I want to start stacking the damage buff to a decent amount. Oh, wow. That's insane. That's off just basic attacks and incoming damage? No, that's ridiculous. Holy crap. Alright. See what this does. Ooh, 300 mil. Not amazing. That's still pretty good, though. That is Lasso passive stats in a very strong team, though. Definitely not, like, nothing to, like, not be impressed by, though. Sure. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose the damage buff. Hit me a couple times, little bro. See, Batman Ninja Batman has it, so if, he misses an attack with the blind effect on, I get some power gen. So if I just sit here and block, there's a decent chance I'm gonna power generate a little bit. I wonder if Classic Flash would be better as the damage dealer. Interesting question. There we go. I keep messing up because I mess up the combo interruption, but if I let him hit me, he's going to chain into a special. And I don't want him to change into a special. Because if he chains into a special, then I lose Lasso. Again, there you can see, Lasso is very Sharp Tongue is very dependent on its crits, so that was a non-crit value, and you can see the damage difference. Yeah, 300 mil is what I'm looking at on a crit. Oh, I'm out of power. Yeah. And it was like 74 mil on a lethal. There we go. Hit me again, bro. Hit me again. There we go. And this should be it, unless we don't crit. There you go. 300 mil average. Pretty nice. Yeah, like a template. Template would be nice. Presets are fine, but I generally use the same team setup for the most part. It's like incoming damage, Fahrenheit or Beta Club, and then passive stats. But yeah, I mean, like, it works. I don't think it's the most insane thing in the world, but it works. Run Sharp Tongue. And then we'll run Lasso Wonder Woman. I'll see how it goes with Classic Flash as the damage dealer, because he does have some lethal chance tied to him because of the meta passive. Lost all gems in the Classic Flash upgrade. The great Classic Flash upgrade recession. I am tempted to go for Peacemaker chest, because I do need shards of bro. Just to ascend him, but I'll probably just wait for a duo. Okay, let's go. Come on, little bro. I'll super move for the damage buff, and I'll... Well, actually, the super move damage buff, because you can activate Classic Flash's phasing thing, which is what actually gives him the damage buff, through super move. You can do it with super move or special 3. Come on. Let me power generate, little bro. He's not... Okay, there we go. Hit me a couple more times. There we go. There we go. Get a little bit of power boost going. Hit me. There we go. Hit me. There we go. Get the power boost going. And now what we're going to want to do is... There you go. So that we get the super move out of the way. He blocked that special, but I can still apply lasso regardless. Now we push him back into the corner. Build some combo. Special 2. 200 mil. I think it's less damage just because it's a lower level special, though. And Farrah Knife is just so much faster, though. I'll use Farrah Knife next just to show you. That's how ridiculous it is. There you go. 200 mil. Yeah, it's 200 mil because it's a lower level special, even though my Classic Flash has more stats. There you go. There you go. Nice. Why don't you lose the phasing when you had no power? There's a grace period. It's like 1 second grace period. So, got lucky there, I think. But, like, that just doesn't compare to Farrah Knife. Because I'm going to show you just how ridiculous this artifact is. I think I have 2 lethal and 1 dot rolls on it. Yeah, I don't have fast attack chance on my Classic Flash, just because you don't need it, because he gives himself max fast attack chance. But, like, for threat, though, for threat, you should put it on the epic rolls. For threat. For optimization, no. But for threat, yes. Like, you're just gonna see something stupid, chat. Like, chat. Just watch this. Just watch this nonsense. Oh, messed up there. Little lag spike, though. That's fine. Just watch this nonsense, bro. Look at all that damage. That's before I even get any incoming damage going. Alright, just do me a favor and hit me a couple times. Nice. Let me get a little bit of power generation going. Let me get my lasso going. And goodbye, sir. Where'd bro go? As good as, you know. As good as Sharp Tongue is. Yeah, Farrah Knife's just a monster of an artifact, dog. Makes no sense. Someone on my fastest one-shot videos was suggesting this team. Using Classic Flash. No, EPIFK doesn't do anything. It's additive. So her dot just becomes more dot. It's not anything different. Farrah Knife EPI doesn't work. Because she's already a walking Farrah Knife. You just made your knife sharper. You haven't made it more precise. You haven't made it deadlier. Passive stats, so what would my passive stat artifact be here? And then maybe lasso? Or do we do lasso or do we double passive stats? EPI Claw of Horus, only gonna be relevant if Harley's on the team. And in that case, there's just better stuff. What am I looking for? Lasso, I think. Yep. I'll run it with lasso, and then I'll run it with double passives. Last piece of gear. Rib Tickle Hush next. Lasso's returning. Yeah. Lasso is coming back next season, I think. That's my understanding. If I'm wrong, don't crucify me, but that's what they're saying in the leaks. Nothing. I think it gives you like a damage buff or something. Almost all the Dark Knight artifacts now give you a damage buff. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let me get 1 Farrah Knife stack going. Tagged in the wrong character, but it's fine. Okay, let me get Lasso going. Let me do that. The person that I was that suggested that said that Beta Club, Fahrenheit Batman Ninja Batman was faster than Beta Club, and I don't think that's true, but I didn't play that. Dark Knights, it's OP for Solar Rays. I think Legends Reborn is the best overall, because it's the new one. But yeah, Dark Knights is crazy. What artifact go with EPI? I mean, DMC can work, Twin Blade can work, Crown can work, Crime Alley Gun is a menace. Okay, let me actually try this again, but like, you know, for real this time. Okay, let me get one Fahrenheit stack. Let me go there. Let me go there. And let's see. He might be right. He might be right. Fahrenheit Batman Ninja Batman might be faster. Oh, look, I got the crit bonus. I messed up the combo interruption, but I got the crit bonus. What was that, 19 seconds? Why is Twin Blade with EPI? So, EPI's dot is, for some reason, also calculated as like an armor pierce value. So Twin Blade just becomes ridiculous damage. Okay. That was really fast. But would it be better with double passives? Let's see. Okay, let me do that. And let me go and do this. No, because Lasso's just stronger, I think. Yeah, I think Lasso's just better. Yeah. Yeah, double passive stats is alright, but yeah, Lasso's just stronger. Lasso's just so stupid, dude. It's so overpowered. Yeah, we're looking at like 30-ish. 31 seconds there. Yeah, so Lasso Classic Flash is probably the way to go. It's comparable to my other team with Vixen, but it might be slightly faster. Edging the phase buff constantly. As long as it works! Yeah, but Lasso doesn't get applied by the phasing thing. That's a thing. So I think the play is just... You know... Doesn't even matter if he blocks, honestly. Oop. It's slower this time, I think. What was that, like 20 seconds? Can you do a Joker impression? I can't do any impression. I'll try against not Scarecrow, which would have to be DK, Kingdom of Madness, because I'm on Batman Who Laughs. Right, let me try. Why so serious? I can't. My voice doesn't go high pitch enough. I'm crazy enough to... Nah, I can't. No. My trident is formidable. I can do that, though. There we go, phasing buff. Yeah, all those lethal values are proccing this time, which might be faster. How fast was that? Was that 20 seconds? Because it's, what? We add back in the 15? Yeah, so what? That would be 20 seconds-ish? Well, let's see what I lose by running this team. So, where's my Supergirl team? Because Supergirl would lose Classic Flash, but she does so much damage. I don't think it matters. Justice League... She really doesn't lose anything from Justice League Flash being on the team instead. Like, I lose some fast attack chance, obviously. It's not guaranteed, but with how fast she one-shots, I don't think it matters. It was 17 seconds with the Classic Flash setup. Finally, max passive sets. Remaking some legendaries or just gear bonuses? I don't fully know. There were rumors about Manta maybe getting reworked, but I'm not quite sure about that. So that remains to be seen. I have no idea what the plans are, and plans are always subject to change as well, especially because the devs and the higher ups always don't always see eye to eye. Essentially, this is what I'm being told. And I don't have insider information. I just play the game. I don't know about that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is this so much slower? Then I realized, oh yeah, Dark Knight passive stats. So this is no passive stats Supergirl then. Holy shit. Yeah, that's ridiculous still. That's still insane. That's no passive stats? Are you kidding me, dog? No. Alright, I'll just bully Jonkler real quick. Actually, no. He's got stun resistance. He'll be annoying. I'll just use proper passive stats. I don't really know what the future for the game is gonna be. I don't know. It's also hard because, like, I have ideas for content, right? I have, you know, we're gonna do our top 10 list, and we'll probably do some more top 10 lists. I know people have been asking about, like, an invasions tier list and an invasions artifact guide, and I might do that just because, you know, people are asking about it, but I don't feel passionate about the game mode, so I don't really care too much. I'll do it because people want me to do it. It's just like, you know, give the people what they want. But yeah, I don't know. New characters are nice and all, but without a new game mode, like, what's the point? And the game itself is like, I've reached such a level now that just doesn't... I don't need anything anymore. I really am just playing for entertainment and enjoyment and content. She was really annoying at the beginning of the fight there, which will probably cost me a couple seconds towards the end there. I think with Classic Wonder Woman, this team went to like 20 seconds. It was like Classic Wonder Woman, Justice League Flash was 20 seconds, one shot. That was what, 19 seconds? With an annoying start? Like, bro. It's just ridiculous. It's absurd how strong the characters have gotten at this point. Like, what is she even supposed to do here, dog? Just, like, look at that! Look at this, bro! Look at this nonsense! You can't even do anything to me. 21-ish seconds, and that's just because I think I got unlucky with some of my dot values. Is fair. It's synergized with fast attack hits, so the combo does actually matter because it will tell you how many hits you get. But yes, fast attack does synergize. I don't think my teams all really benefit all this much. I mean, I could run this team and then save Classic Flash for Batman Ninja Batman. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. Yeah, my teams are just so ridiculous at this point. Where's my Hand of Z? But yeah, Fair Knife is completely dependent on combo. Like, not hits of combo, but fast attack hits, which you can tell how many, like, whether or not you fast attack based on your combo, if that makes sense. The joke with Edgy 1, but at what cost, is that my Supergirl is, like, the most overpowered character in the game, but the price is that I have to use Harley, who, if you know me, I hate Harley with a passion. Look at Mid Boy, bro. Nobody cares about you, Mid Boy. Garbage ass character. Useless. Why aren't you ascended? Because he doesn't need to be ascended further. He one-shots in 20 seconds. He's also Arcane, and Arcane class passive isn't all that great. Like, Classic Flash, metahuman. Super strong class passive. Lethal damage is crazy overpowered. He makes sense to ascend. There's no reason to ascend Scorpion. He doesn't get anything. He just gets more stats. And if he one-shots in 20 seconds, it's the difference between, like, maybe 20 seconds and 18 seconds at a push. I'm at the point where literally, like, even the characters I would ascend, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Actually, speaking of, where's my Classic Flash? There he is. You get more purple stars. Yeah, but the only character I genuinely cared about ascending was Supergirl. That's the only one that's the only legendary I genuinely cared about ascending. Twin Blade and Lasso also work, but Twin Blade's much weaker than Fahrenheit, just because Dot is so overpowered as a mechanic. Some teams you see here, I run double passive stats. Other teams, I run Lasso. But most of the time, I'm running at least Hand of Zatanna. Oh, that's not even going to be Aura Club spam. Darn. It's not accurate anymore, because I don't even use Beta Club there. Rename. It will now be... Edgy. There we go. And I got my last team, Team Smart People. Smart People. And now I can throw Vixen on this team. Don't know how much of a difference that would make. Don't know if it's all that relevant. But hey, we're gonna do it. Where's my DMC? Because that's my passive stat artifact. Oh. But it's Dark Knight, yeah. Which, the problem with Dark Knights currently is, when you get to the final boss of a raid, the only boss you can fight at the final is the final boss themselves. You can skip tiers and move around in previous, like, levels, but not in the final tier. Stole some of your team names? Appreciate it, lol, bro. MK and NJ2 Mobile is probably my favorite, just because it's funny. Going outside now, man. Take care. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Okay, go. There we go. Why aren't we blocking? Why aren't we blocking, chat? And then she jumped over it, so it didn't count. I mean, that a pretty sloppy fight because I'm not playing properly. Still a pretty easy one-shot, though. I'll see how optimal this time is, because I don't know how much the Vixen damage buff is going to matter. Yeah, I'm playing this really bad. Because I'm misclicking. Because I click with my mouse to do things. Okay, and then the tag out cooldown. Okay, that was a minute, and that could have been way faster. But, yeah, Lex is absurd. I genuinely don't know who my last one-shot team would genuinely be. It could be Fury of the God Shazam, honestly. I don't know. But that would require Collector. And I already am using Frost, so I think it would be Lex, just because his damage is so high. You don't actually need to stack that much with Lex. He does so much damage. Alright, there we go. And he didn't continue the combo. And she can jump over the combo. And she can stay in the air. It's so bullshit, dude. Yo, spamming jump attacks is so fucking cringe. I'm just trying to showcase something here, little bro. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Well, when she's not being annoying, it's going to be a very easy one-shot. But she's Starfire, so she's never not going to be annoying. There we go. And, of course, you can hit me there, because why wouldn't you be able to? Not quite enough damage. Need a little bit more there. And input delay. Thank you, game. It's so stupid, bro. Gotta see how much damage that I need to do. Did I blow it up on the special too? I can't remember. For those of y'all that are in my server currently, y'all like the reworks we're doing right now? We're working on it, making the server look better. Looking at making it look more professional. Thanks to AJ mostly. We got Dubs on it too, and I actually give him a list of things to do. Because right now I don't know what to actually... Because he's like, oh, I'll do what you need me to do. And I'm like, I don't know what I need you to do right now. That's the thing. I need my other mods to do that. Because I genuinely don't know what to do. Because I'm technologically illiterate. And he didn't one-shot. There you go. 36 seconds. I've had so much input delay today, I don't know if it was something in the game. I mean, I'm playing on my PC. I feel like the input delay is worse on my PC than anything. I don't know. I also don't know why the damage is, like, not enough here. Because I feel like I'm playing mostly the same. It's like, I feel like the Vixen damage buff would help. I mean, if it's team attack. So not, like, a straight damage buff. Pretty sure that's how I played it. Doesn't matter if I miss there, because the more important thing is that I generate the money. And I didn't block. And she can hover in the air. There we go, 30 seconds, but it could be faster if I didn't mess up there. Alright, look, I'm gonna try and go for the mythical sub 25, alright, chat? And then I don't know. I'll probably play some arena. Get my Peacemaker invasions in. I don't know. Today might be a short stream, just because there's not much to do. I missed the tournament. And I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing competitive right now. I can't. I'm not good enough for it. And I also just don't have the energy for it. I'm old, chat. Remember that. You know, I'm a broken down old man now. I can't keep up with the youth anymore. It's just not enough damage. Why is that? Why is it not enough damage? Does the Raptor not get the team attack boost? That's weird. I'll try one more fight. It'll probably still be at least sub 30. That's weird. Because the team attack is showing up for Lex. I don't know if it's showing up for the Raptor. And for some reason, the damage is weirdly low. But I did also pre-fire that pretty early. So that might have been it. Swamp Thing? Or like a Swamp Thing trio? Yeah, like, he just didn't do any, like, high damage values there. Maybe it's because I opened with the lethal hit before? So I guaranteed lethal? Something's not adding up. This did way more damage with Nightmare Batman on the team. And that doesn't make sense, because Vixen should at least give me something. Which Nightmare Batman gives me nothing. So I don't know. Something's not adding up. Well, there I messed up. Okay. Oh, I double tapped the special one there. And he's not blocking. I think it's because my block is my shift key, by the way, chat. Wow, 9 people watching because I suck so bad. I don't get it. What's going on? Starfire doesn't disable anything. That's weird. Something's not right, and I can't figure out what it is. Other than me just playing poorly, which I know I am, but like... Why is the damage so much lower? Unless I'm playing it differently. I have passive stats on. I ran the same lasso single passive stat playbook before. So what's different this time? Yeah, I don't know. It's just not... It's not doing the damage. I can't figure out why. Something's not right. It still works, but it's not right. Does she have, like, damage reduction? Increase, Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I just got unlucky with the values. Anyway, fine. I'll show you it doesn't work, dog. No passive stats. Like, it just doesn't work. Sharp Tongue's good, but it's not that good. And I know it's not gonna work. You know how I know it's not gonna work? Because Beta Club level 10 no passive stats didn't work. But I'll do it, and I'll show you it doesn't work. No, Swamp Thing's just strong. It's just because lethal damage. You don't even really need anything. You just, like, Harpoon and Lasso were enough. The Swamp Things are very strong because of lethal damage. Look, it's not doing anything. How do I beat Boss Superman? Heartbreaker Harley to reduce stun reduce dot resistance. Classic Superman to reduce defense, and then probably DC Universe Superman. Unless you have Dark Metal cards. In that case, Dark Metal cards, EPI, Raven. And then, like, Heartbreaker Harley. Like, look at this. It's not doing the damage, dog. It just doesn't. Not 1v1. With passives, yeah, it'll be fine. But, like, 1v1, no. Sharp Tongue doesn't work. In Dark Knights, it would. But the only boss I can fight in Dark Knights right now is Batman Who Laughs. And if my Sharp Tongue was fully leveled, it would work. But the problem is, Supergirl isn't as good as Superman with Sharp Tongue, because Superman can crit on every value. But Supergirl is way better with Amulet of Anubis. Because the incoming damage, accumulated damage, creates like an infinite loop. But yeah, look. Level 10 in Dark Knights would work. Look, level 10 in Dark Knights would work because Supergirl with no artifact and passive stats would work. So yeah, it would work, but it wouldn't prove anything. Like, you can already tell by the damage I'm doing. I'm not going to one-shot. It's decent damage for no passive stats, but like... Crime Alley Gun is going to one-shot. Not solo, because you have to tag in and out. Like, look at that. Probably do one bill. I'll play it out to the end. You can see how inconsistent the dot values are. Because again, no auto crits. We'll see if we can get one bill. Probably be able to. Actually, depends. It'll be close. For sure, it'll be close. And she stopped attacking halfway through. Appreciate it, game. Look at that. Yeah, like 900 mil. With a level 10 Sharp Tongue, it could have been closer to like 1.5 bill, maybe. But it's not one-shotting, no passive stats. What does, though, is this. Where is it? Yeah. This is probably my favorite Supergirl setup, honestly. Even more so than Fahrenheit. Just because Fahrenheit just ends the fight so quickly. Amulet is super fun. So what you do is you start stacking your damage buff. And then you eventually build all your bash stacks, and then you blow up your special 3. And your special 3 will become accumulated damage. And the accumulated damage and incoming damage will synergize. Let me show you a real DC Universe Supergirl artifact. Why did we just not, like, finish attacking there? Why was that so clunky? Like, it makes sense. Okay, you see all that accumulated damage? There we go. And now we build our 50 combo to make sure we retain as much damage as possible. Blow it up. Our accumulated damage is now, look, 140 million. Look at that, chat. And as we continue the fight, it's just going to get better and better. Because the accumulated damage and incoming damage is going to make it so I'm pretty sure we're going to accumulate more damage than we actually blow up. So, let's keep going. Let's go all the way until we have full power. Look at all of that, and look at how much damage I still get to maintain. 83 mil, which is going to be blown up by Supergirl Special and by the accumulated damage. And then look at that. I've accumulated 170 mil for my next special, and I'm just going to keep going. Stun locking the opponent. If you're fighting a stun immune boss, it's going to be a little bit more annoying, because you'll probably need to do the God Killer strat and do low attacks, but the jump combos just build bash so much faster. And then look at that. And we'll finish out with a special 3, because I know it will one-shot. That's a real DC Universe Supergirl artifact. Let me tell you. So yeah, Sharp Tongue's good, but Amulet's is better on Supergirl. Like, she can run no artifacts, so it doesn't matter. But fun little lesson for y'all there. What is this? Oh, sub-boss is defeated. I probably should level up my characters. That might be relevant. Oh, wait, I have mats here. Hold up. I think I'm going to upgrade... Hopefully... I mean, I know what I'm going to upgrade next. I'm going to upgrade my Black Kryptonite next. Because it's way more artifact... what's called level dependent than the other artifacts. I don't have enough. But yeah, the plan is Black Kryptonite, Sharp Tongue, probably Crime Alley Gun. Nobody cares about you, little bro. Garbage artifact. Defensive artifact, probably getting patched. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. You work fine at level 1. So that's the play. Oh, the plan, I mean. Okay, who to level up? Who to level up? I think all of you are level 80. I think I just got your gears to level 80. Yep. Got them up this morning. I upgraded Soul Stealer Dr. Fate for Dubs, and I was working on Atrocitus. That's who I was working on. That's right. Is that going to be enough for 2 level 80 characters, I think, today? I do not care about bro's, like, 4th gear slot. I do not care, bro. Yeah, you just got so many resources that you kind of just level up everything. And I'm very close to level 80ing everyone's gears. And then all my gears are just going to sit in the void. All hundreds of millions of gears match, just never to be spent. Jokerized Batarangs were good on Bugged Orm? I have no idea. They might have been. Probably for the poison thing. Just use Gemstone, little bro. I mean, you're popular right now. Let's use you. Let's upgrade bro. Yeah. And then after that is like all the new... Like, I'm at the point where I'm just level 80ing the gears for every useless character, essentially. John's great. He's a great character. But, like, You don't really need to level up Rose Gears. You just need him 5 stars. There was a bug where he like did double damage essentially, I think. I do remember that. We can try Jokerized Batarangs Orm. Don't think it's gonna matter. It might power generate like crazy with Classic Flash though. Let's try that. Let's try that. I have not tried that yet, so we will. Yeah, why not? Let's throw some steroids on. We'll just use both of these characters. And where's my Orm? My Ormius. We will run Jonklerized Batarangs, which is going to give us extra fast attack hits. I could level it up. I can't get 3 fast attack hits, so it won't matter. Oh wait. Basic attacks deal more damage. I think it used to be bugged because it did something with his specials. Yeah, bug's patched. I know that. I'm just gonna try and see if, like, bro, we can get any use out of it. I have a much different plan. We're gonna run the fast attack hits for power generation. And I know what you're thinking, Edgy. What is this plan? I don't actually know. I'm just doing it for a meme. That's the plan, chat. That's the plan. Okay. Let's go. Frost. It's gonna give us power reduction. Look at all those fast attack hits. There we go. We're gonna start with the power generation. Let's get that going. Tag in Frost. Get the the lasso buff going. Oh wow, we're already doing a ton of damage. Get the electrify going. Classic Flash. Get the power generation boost going. Pay homage to the king. We're just gonna stall basically. I'm just stalling so we can get all of the classic Flash damage buff going. Pay homage to the king, little bro. Alright, let's go. How much damage is this? It's still probably not more than Gemstone. That's the crazy thing. Hand of Zatanna is probably better still. Alright, let's go. Just look at all that chip damage, bro. Look at all that chip damage. It's ridiculous. And they're just gonna power generate like a madman. Jonklerized Batarangs Orm. Okay, let's go. And we'll super move. How much damage is that? 36 mil. I think that's just because that's how much health she had left. FK Orm. We could do that. We could try that. That'll work. But that's just because Pharaoh so overpowered. We'll try Pharaoh, and then I'll use we'll ignore Lasso, I think. We do not need Frost on this team. Frost is overkill. We'll do something like Balance. We'll put Grodd on. No passive stats on Grodd. We'll run 1 passive stat artifact. And no Lasso. Pharaoh Orm is just kind of stupid, because like, he's a special damage dealer, and Pharaoh is basic attack hits. The only person I've seen use it unironically was Lim. And that's just because Lim's awful at the game. There we go. Let's get the damage buff going. Pay homage to the king, little bro. Yeah, it does something. But that's really just because if you put, like, Pharaoh on anyone and have some kind of, like, damage buff going, it's gonna be ridiculous. And if I were to put Gemstone on, or Lasso, or any source of incoming damage, it would be Nuclear, just because anyone can be Nuclear with that setup. Like, I'll avoid doing specials. I'll show you how much damage we can do with Pharaoh. That's not because Orm works well with Pharaoh. It's just because Pharaoh's so strong. Or it's basically running no artifact, because he doesn't get access to his, like... He's not getting a, like, damage... Well, his damage... He's getting the classic flash damage buff, but he's essentially running just classic flash, no, like, artifact. He's not got... Like, he doesn't have dark metal cards for more crit damage. He doesn't have crown for power refund. He doesn't have puppet for an attack boost. And look at that. Scarab Chosen Blue Beetle is just going to work with Farron Knife, though. That's the thing. He's going to be a monster. We'll finish out with basic attacks. What have I accomplished, chat? What have I proven? Nothing. I feel no satisfaction for my achievements anymore. I feel nothing but pain and misery. Because I chose the life of an Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber. Is Peacemaker good at 6 stars, or should I take him to 7? My understanding is that 6 and 7 stars in solo raids makes, like, no difference, but apparently it's very important in invasions. But yeah, I think 6 stars is fine. 7 if you want, but I probably wouldn't recommend 7 stars on a shard chest. Duo chests are just better in terms of long-term value. Shard chests are better to unlock characters, I think. But in terms of what your bang for your buck, it's just better to go for duo chests, especially if the duo chests are on sale. If the duo chests are on sale, then it's no comparison. No incoming damage, chat. Just one passive stat artifact. We'll super move, why not? I'm always at a weird position after I super move, I swear. Lil bro. Super move. Oh, not super move. Flash damage buff, I mean. The power boost that Classic Flash gets applies to the whole team, by the way. Maybe I do need some incoming damage. Still crazy to even be able to do anything like that with Firestorm, though. I'll stack Killer Frost's damage buff real quick as well with Classic Flash. Because his fast attack hits will just make it so it's super, like, fast stacking. There you go. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. Even if I don't one-shot here, it's going to be close. Like, it's closer than it has any right to be, essentially. For no incoming damage, one passive stat artifact? Are you kidding me? It makes no sense. The game's that cooked, chat. It's genuinely that cooked. They're like, oh, but it's Classic Flash Killer Frost. Yeah, it's still just Farron Knife, no incoming damage, one passive stat artifact on a barely built Firestorm, chat. Like, I think I gave this guy a build. I don't actually know how good of a build it is. It's been a while since I've checked. I think I built him with, like, crit chance and crit damage for a meme. But, like... Nah, bro, it's ridiculous. Like, genuinely insane. The fact that I'm even getting, like, relatively close to one-shotting is absurd. Since, triple Swamp Thing team, will it work for triple Monkey? I don't think so. The one thing that the Swamp Thing team has is the lethal damage from their meta-human class passive. I don't think that it's going to work without that. I think Grodd has, like, a damage boost on this, like, 5th hit or something like that. But it's nothing compared to lethal damage. All the mites are useless, basically. All the arcanes are useless. The tech and the metas have made it out way better because of the lethal damage and crit damage boost. They need something. They need some kind of damage modifier. So that could be like a Girl of Steel or a, you know, Killer Frost or a Zatanna or a Crown. But it's like they need a damage buff on top of having Farron Knife. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't think it's going to one-shot here, but it's going to be damn close. With a better built Firestorm, with an Ascended Firestorm for more stats, I think there's a one-shot. Like, I was 100 mil off, chat. Like, you know how cooked that is? I'll actually check my Firestorm build right now. Look at how little attack he has. I don't even have max crit damage. Oh, nah. Nah, if I don't have max crit damage, that's crazy. That's insane. Without max crit damage is ridiculous. Yeah, if I had max crit damage, it's a one-shot. That's how cooked it is, chat. I'm gonna slightly build him here, I think. Oh, it's fine, I guess. I'll move another crit chance around. I'm not too concerned about getting all epics on this guy. I might perfect build him someday, just for the meme. I guess I'll be alright with that. Ideally, we want some crit damage. That's what we're looking for. Woo! Epic attack, I'll take that. But yeah. How much crit chance do I have? I have excessive crit chance. He also has a talent with crit chance on it. Okay. Yeah, we'll armor pierce. What is he looking at? What are we looking at here? He does have excessive crit chance, but if I remove one, it will go back to not having enough. Hey, he does have excessive defense, too. We could swap some attack for crit damage. We could swap an attack for crit damage, I think. Where are my attack rolls? Does he not have a single attack roll on? Okay, he does. I'll go crit damage here. And then I'll go for some talents. There we go. Crit damage, which actually means we lose threat, so make that make sense, but whatever. And then we'll go... Bro doesn't need dot resistance, bruh. He's got built-in dot resistance. Cluckmo, Cluckmo. Didn't get any... Really bored or tired. I mean, I got like 6 hours of sleep last night, and I'm like, oh, what am I going to do next? I'm like, oh, I got to record these videos, and I have this planned, and I got to go do this. So it's a combination of me being bored, tired, and just not knowing what to do. Because there's also just not much to do currently. Bruh. Can't pass up on 4% attack now, can we? That's juicy. And then crit damage. There we go. Look at my Firestorm build. It's so dumb. It's amazing. Yeah. Lasso was just here in case. Wait, did I have incoming damage on during the fight at all? I don't think I did, right? Could have been wrong, though. I have to go and check. I don't think I did. Why are there only 9 viewers? Because, I mean, like, I'm not really doing anything all that interesting. And I've been going for a bit now. Bro, come on. Stop being annoying. Stop being annoying, bro. Come on. Let me just stack that. Let me stack the Killer Frost damage buff real quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to super move here, just because I've got everything going already. Not that it matters. The damage buff is just so minor that it really isn't all that relevant. We'll take that power boost, though. But yeah, again, no incoming damage. Just being really annoying, though. Now, look at this. It's also a Sunday, so like people usually have stuff to do on Sunday. Power creep isn't real, by the way, chat. There's no power creep. You kidding me? Chat, but there's no power creep. Got that power boost going again. Like, look at that. Look at how much time is left on the clock. NJ2 Firestorm is turning into Worlds Collide Firestorm, for real. Like, you gonna look at this and tell me power creep isn't real? Even if you're just saying, oh, but you're using, like, the 2 best supports in the game. My brother, we were just not doing this. Like, bro, no. It's just, like, it's not that it's necessarily easy or anyone can do this. It's just, like, years ago, you weren't doing this. Even a year ago, I don't think this was possible. Like, look at that, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 1 minute left on the clock. It's insane. I was thinking about Grob, but I actually don't think that's possible. Not without something additive. Because I need an incoming damage method, and then I need something additive. And I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll probably come back and finish out my arena stuff. Alright, what are we doing? Try triple arrow team. Might be possible with the crit damage. Perchance. Like, okay, where it's really going to be a realistic possibility is... Where's Green Arrow? Look, so where it would be realistically a possibility is in, like, Dawn of Apocalypse, because you get passive stats from Farron Knife. Ancient Judgment, because you could use the Amulet of Haship Suit for an additive damage buff, or Legends Reborn, or Realm Clash, or Dark Knights, where you could get some stuff from Hand of Zatanna. Those are the only cases where it would be like, necessary. Like, it would be possible, excuse me. Because the thing is, if you're using a useless team like this, you need 3 artifacts. You need a dot damage dealing artifact, like a Beta Club or a Farron Knife. You need an additive damage buff artifact, and then you need an incoming damage artifact. Usually, most of your good teams are going to have someone who already has an additive damage buff. You know, you're like a Killer Frost, a DC Universe Supergirl, a Raiden. They already have a damage buff. So then you just put like a damage dealing artifact on them, and then you'd use like dot damage, essentially. Well, yeah, I mean, damage dealing artifact, which can be dot, and it's usually dot, because dot's just so overpowered. And then you put incoming damage on one of the other characters, and then passive stats. But because of a team, because we're in a situation where you have a team like this, you need one of your artifacts to be, to be something that has one of the required elements, essentially. And that makes no sense, and I'm confusing people. My point being, you need a damage buff, an additive damage, you need an additive damage buff, incoming damage, and dot damage. And if you don't have one of those already on the team you're using, then you need one of your artifacts that's giving you passive stats to provide that. So I'll try this, because Beta Club is going to give me passive stats here. So, I'm going to use Lasso for incoming damage. Use Beta Club as our damage dealing artifact. And then we'll use Amulet of Haship's Suit for an additive damage boost. But even then, I don't think it's going to be enough. I can try it. It's just not enough. Again. Even with Beta Club giving me passive stats, like, look at this. Oh, another thing. For some reason, Amulet of Haship's Suit is, like, weird, because you can't use Beta Club Amulet of Haship's Suit, because if you jump, the jump means you jump out of the hazard. And if you jump out of the hazard, you don't get the additive damage increase. So, that's fun. So you just have to do swipe attacks. There you see, 19 mil. There, you see. I'm, like, stalling, basically. Well, one case where you probably do it. Again, Ancient Judgment, in which Haship's Suit would give you the damage boost. There you go. Bunch of things had to happen there. Finally got a good Beta Club value. And now I don't think Bro... Does Bro have crit resistance? I got a good Beta Club value on that first one, but not the second ones. There you go. No good Beta Club value. Now that's a good Beta Club value. You really want to aim around like 20-ish mil for a good Beta Club value. There we go. Again, no good Beta Club values there. 20 mil, because you have to double dip with the crit. And with no guaranteed crits, it's going to be a little bit harder. Haship's Suit also gives me, like, some protection, I think. Like, they can't hit me while I'm in the hazard, so I have a little bit of a safety net. No good Beta Club value. No good Beta Club value. Now that's a good Beta Club value. Ace Green Arrow has a cool tag out. He does. He also power locks the opponent. It used to be relevant. Like, you used to use it against Brainiac. That was a long time ago. I think I was still in high school at that time. I might have still been in middle school. I'm 19. It's been that long since Bro's been relevant. 16, like, it's 6 mil, but we gather a 20 mil Beta Club value. Again, it's somewhat possible, but was that in the Stone Ages? Yeah, basically. That was before you were born, little bro, essentially. I'll give it one more try. Oh, did I have incoming damage? Yeah, I did. Okay. But yeah, even with everything going right, it's just not enough. Does Bane have crit resistance? He might. Because I didn't feel like I was critting too often. I definitely saw some good Beta Club values, but not as many as I would have liked to see. There we go. Got the hazard going. 16 mil there. We'll super move. Ooh, nice dodge. Stay in the hazard so we can maximize the damage there, I was going to say. There we go. Ooh. We're going to push him back into the corner because every time I rush, I step out of the hazard so I don't get the damage boost. There we go. Come on. There we go. 19 mil. Nice. And tag him back in so that we can make sure that our hazard thing is going. You see like 6 mils, but every now and then we get a 19 mil value, and the 19 mil value is what we want to deal with. 20 mil there, very nice, very nice. And 4 mil. Reset the value a little early on my part. Like, look at that. 3 mil. 19 mil there, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it should crit more consistently. But it's not, because it's only giving me like single crits and not double crits. There you go, 19 mil. That only gave me a single crit and I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, Beta Club's values are just inconsistent. But I don't have Doa right now, or any of the other raids that would give me passive stats from the other artifacts. I mean, I could technically get away with it with Hand of Zatanna, but again, Hand of Zatanna would be so inconvenient because of how it works. Add a legendary arrow that uses ranged attacks in one shot. Nah, and the less I have to interact with ranged attacks, the better, bro. You see, like, we got a lot more consistent values. Oh, I wonder. Can I not? Is it only if... No, it should be fine if I use a different character. Like, if another character's in the fight. I was like, oh, does the Beta Club value not proc if I don't have the if I have another character in the fight? And it might actually be that way. Didn't mean to do that. I let go of the block. Third time's the charm. I'll try one more time, I think. We'll make sure we get in the hazard here. Nice. It's not going to be enough, but it's going to be close. Proof of concept, if nothing else. I might have to have the actual character in the fight. Alright, one more fight. One more, chat. I got this. I'll make the Green Arrow team work. I almost made the Suicide Squad team work the other day. If my Amulet of Haship suit was level 10, it might be possible. But I leveled up 2 level 10 crowns. Well, I have a level crown at level 10 and level 8. Then I have my Amulet of Haship suit at level 8. There you go. Nice thing is that we also power drain him. So, like, you know... He can't really do anything against me. So he can't do a special, so he can't waste my stack. Like my lasso stack, which is nice, which is really great. Tried to combo interrupt him there, but it's a little hard after super move. I don't know what it is about it specifically. And he backed off in the middle of me comboing him because that's a fair mechanic. It might not be worth doing super move just because of how inconvenient it is. Go. Come on. Push bro into the corner. Okay, good. Now that he's in the corner, he basically shouldn't have the chance to do anything to me. Okay, there we go. I'm just slowly pegging bro with arrows. Eventually, bro will go down, trust. I looked away from the screen there. That was my fault. Nice. Ooh, a 20 mil. I think that's because I lethaled. Let's reset that dot. Yeah, it seems like whenever he's tagged out, I don't actually get the high dot values. That's weird. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Let me tag bro in so we can reset the hazard duration. Tag in my boy Green Arrow again. Do. There we go. Yeah, whenever he's not in the fight, it seems like the duration, like the dot damage is way lower. It goes from like 20-ish mil to like 6 mil. We just didn't get a good beta club value there for the most part. Yeah, I don't think the hazard counts unless we're in the fight with Green Arrow. Like the one we're doing damage with. The multiverse one. Stefan Emil. Any other characters have cool tag animations? I don't know. Lacks in the Raptors because it's a kamikaze. I don't think it's going to be enough here. It's just barely not going to be enough. That's the worst part. Yeah, it's going to be close. Again, 100 mil off, I think. Darn. The worst part is we're, like, right there, too. Like, right there. Ugh. It has to be Lasso, too. I mean, if I had, like, you know, full max passive stats, I probably would have had him. Okay, I'll give it one more try. You know, I might not super move this time. I don't know how relevant the damage buff is. I'll see what the values are, and then I'll decide. Back off. There we go. Okay, nice. Tagging that Green Arrow. A little bit of setup there. Oh, it's 16 mil. Oh, that 3 mil is actually necessary then, yeah, because then we have to. Because that 3 mil is going to add up over time. Yeah, that hazard better catch up, bro. What is that input delay? I also had a lag spike there. Bro. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, wait. I have to have my Green Arrow in the fight again. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be possible. Like, with my current setup. Okay, there we go. Nice. Can we hit a lethal? No. Maybe I just stay in the fight the whole duration of the amulet hazard. And then I only reset it when I need to. Maybe that's the play. Again, like, this was way better. What if you try amulet? No, it won't work, because that means no incoming damage. Actually, no, that means no additive damage buff. We need all of the factors. We need additive damage buff, we need incoming damage, and we need a method of dot. It would only be plausible in, like, a raid where I have passive stats from the other one. The amulet's necessary here. Without the, like, damage buff from the amulet, the incoming damage is boosting nothing, essentially. It's going to be close, but I don't think it's going to be enough. There we go. Going to be very close. Depends on whether or not amulet goes away here, and it does. It's going to be, like, down to the wire here. And I didn't get a good beta club value. If only I got a good beta club value at the end there. And it didn't give it to me. BS, bruh. BS. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, like, look, if I get the luck that I get on everything else and I don't crit, I don't really mind. Do I have any extra health? No, I don't have anything extra I could trade here. Crit damage could be a little bit higher, I think. Oh, is it because bro has a weird stat? No, it's because I would build him differently. If I had a little bit higher crit damage. Just because he's not fully ascended, and the tech class crit damage is weird. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. The problem is I'm genuinely just so close that it's actually... Like, if I was super far off, I wouldn't even bother. But I'm genuinely right there. You know what the play might be? Just to try and super move, like, super early on. That might be the play, honestly. There we go. Bruh. What is that delay? Bruh. Okay. Well, it's still 30 seconds until we actually activated the damn thing. And I tagged in the wrong character. Yes. This fight's a lost cause. This is what I get for running an emulator while also trying to stream, dog. Alright. For real this time, chat. For real. Trust. Trust. Me? Fumble? Never. Don't ask about the girl. No, it really happened, so like, it doesn't matter. It's just like there's no developments. There is nothing to talk about. There you go. Super move. Ooh. We got a little power steal. Nice. Oh, it's because I think the... what's it called? The dots are critting. 30 seconds and he's finally in the corner. There we go. Alright, he didn't crit the last couple of values, which is fun, but it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, there we go. Crit, nice. I'm not swiping, because if I swipe again, I'll reset the beta club value, and we have a good beta club value going right now, so we don't want to waste it. Actually, I remember. I'm pretty sure I tried to use the Suicide Squad team, and I was using Suicide Squad Deadshot. It was, like, exactly this. I was, like, right at the edge there on my best fight. Like, where I actually played well, I was right there. I was, like, I just left it be. I'm like, if my amulet was maxed. Multiverse, Green Arrow's attack pattern schools. Yeah, it's very annoying to fight against, though. Yeah, 6 mil dot. Yeah, it seems that, like, only... The dot value only really is super high if the main character is in the fight. Like, the one you apply beta club with, and it's not giving me beta club values. There we go. There we go. Tag back in. Nice. I think it's, again, just going to be just shy. It's just not quite enough. Not with the, like, stuff I have currently. My stuff was a little bit more leveled, maybe. There we go. We'll reapply it one more time, but I just don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, it's going to be close, but the beta club values, I can already tell, are too slow. 60 mil off is brutal. Basics into range tags. Bruh. I do have a bunch of extra Kondak artifacts. I could just shatter some of them. Like, how many clockwork camels am I ever gonna need? We'll shatter that. I have a bunch of excess ones. Oh, I have 2 Amulet of Haship suits, yeah. I have that. I have a Statue of the Gods. Kondak Cape. I think it's decent, but I actually don't think it matters too much. So we're shattering you. You're not even ready. Yeah, I'm old, bro. I'm old. I'm broken down. My knees don't work. I've been exhausted by the jaws of life. I've run out of um cares to give, basically. At least you'll try new stuff. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm slightly off with my mats. I could try a gemstone setup, but then I have to cycle between 3 things. I'll give it one more try. After 30 minutes. Doesn't he like just play his daily fights and then like streams another game? That's what I've been what I've been told. There we go. Oop. Meant to tag out. Or meant to hit the skip button, I didn't. Oop. I tried to 50-50 there. Hit him first after the... And I misclicked. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just pretty fast misclick. It's one that you can recover from relatively quickly. Fortunately, that means that we're starting a little bit late. Depends on how lucky we got the beta club values here. If everything like crits, or if almost every value crits, we'll be fine. But I really doubt that every value is going to crit. Yep. Oh, there we go. We got the 19 mil. We got a 20 mil value. If I had max passive stats, I would one-shot. But Beta Club's only an A-tier artifact in terms of passive stats. So I'm only getting 25k attack. If I was getting 30k attack, I think this would be easy one-shot. If this was, what's it called? If this was the other raid, Legends Reborn, and I could use Lasso for passive stats and Pharaoh Knife, we'd be good. If I could level up my Amulet of Haship suit, we'd be good. But unfortunately, this is the hand we're dealt. I could re-roll as well. I could. Like, I just haven't used my re-rolls because, like, the only thing that I actually care about playing is Dark Knights. The only thing that would genuinely be a good re-roll for me would be Legends Reborn, and the chances of that happening are just astronomically low. So... I'll stop watching him for a while because of the same teams. Yeah, I think level 10 treadmill would have done better at Lasso if you did. Yeah, probably. If we had level 10 treadmill, we could one shot. But I don't have one, so until I get one, this is what we're working with, and it's doing pretty well. If I had like, you know, the worst part is I'm right there. If my green arrow was fully ascended, we had a little bit more attack. If I had a level 10 Amulet of Haship suit, even if I had a level 8 Amulet of Haship suit. We could probably one-shot. But we're just right there, and it's not quite enough, which is the most annoying part. If my beta club had a little bit better bonuses on it, like, that's just, it's just like, they're so, like, little bit, it's just so close, and it's not enough, and that's the worst part. And there you go. The hazard disappears, and it's just not going to be enough time to reset it. I didn't watch NJ2 mobile content because I took a break from the game, yeah. Why don't you use streamer like... I don't think so, man. Also, it's just like, I don't actually know what I want to reroll because I wouldn't reroll Dark Knights. Like, I just wouldn't. Like, ever. And then I can't reroll Kingdom of Madness because it's featured. So the one I would reroll would be Rise of Krypton, but do I really want to reroll Rise of Krypton? I don't know. I don't really need anything from it, though. That's the thing. I would probably reroll Rise of... Like, again, the other thing is, like, the only raid I'm playing currently is Dark Knights. Because it's the only one I actually need stuff from. Legends Reborn would throw a monkey wrench into those plans. Like, even if I did get it, it would cause more issues for me than anything else. Oh, multiverse, not multiverse. Ace Green Arrow, I think, has an extended tag in because of his like ability. Because Justice League, Wonder Woman, well, Mythic Wonder Woman, and Justice League Flash have like extended tag-ins. Like they take a little bit longer for their tag out cooldown. Nice. Come on. He's not critting. That first value crit, but the second ones didn't. And whenever you tag out, you just don't get the good Beta Club values. So I need to tag out to reset my amulet, but I can't, because if I tag out, then I lose my Beta Club values. They go from 20 mil to like 6 mil if I'm out. How's everyone getting Legends Reborn except you? Everything in life costs a price. And that's just the price I pay. I get everything else except that. So, it's fine. I mean, with how much streamer luck I have, there's bound to be something I was going to get unlucky in. And that seems to be getting Legends Reborn. Which I don't mind too much. You know, I probably need to tag out to reset that. That damage is good, but I don't know how much longer we're going to have the amulet going for us. Not much longer is the answer. Oh, the question is, can we do that much dot in this much time? That's really the question. It's just a matter of how lucky we get with the values, I think. Come on. Got him, got him, got him. Yes, 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 yes. 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 What was the point of all that? What have I achieved? And all I'm left with is an empty promise. What was that for? What was the point? I've accomplished nothing! I mean, I think if you are in the middle of the special chain, then it's just going to kill the opponent. It's like the League Invasions thing. You think the new solo raid will be for Guy Gardner? Perchance. I mean, it's been a while since we had, like, a solo raid for, like, a new character. I mean, like, I guess you can make the argument for Classic Flash, but, like, a solo raid on release is what I mean. Let me borrow streamer Lux for Worlds Collide. Unlock Beast Boy on last chest. Edgy, edgy. Edgy's having an existential crisis right now. Oh, I was gonna use the Suicide Squad team. I can't even use them. Enchantress is tied. Enchantress is in an operation right now. Yeah, Beast Boy's just not all that worth it, I'll be honest. Like, unless you already have a puppet. If you already have a puppet, yeah, make use of it. But he's just not that good. The Beast Boy puppet glazing has to stop. 30 seconds of unskippable ads. I don't control that. I control whether or not there are ads. I don't control how many. I put it on a normal amount. It's just that YouTube, you and me have a different definition of normal ads compared to YouTube. I just want some ads so I make money, but YouTube's trying to shove as many ads down your throat as possible. But yeah, I don't know, maybe we could get a solo raid for a Guy Gardner. It's been a while since we've had a solo raid with a character on release. So that'd be cool. I mean, a Lantern solo raid would be fun. Too bad there's, like, not that many. Jessica Cruz, nowhere to be found. Sinestro, nowhere to be found. I mean, I guess you got the Green Lanterns and then Atrocitus. You could throw Supergirl in there, too. I mean, Supergirl on technicality was a Red Lantern at one point. Kyle's nowhere to be seen. Some villain solo raids? Yeah, that could be fun. We obviously need A Suicide Squad Enchantress solo raid, chat. Obviously. That's the one we need, boys. Trust. We need it. We need that. A Lex Luthor solo raid could be fun as well. I mean, he's inflated the economy, but also it would be fun to see like a Lex themed solo raid where he just has a bunch of like goons paid off to try and beat you. That would be fun, I think. What did I achieve? I one shot with a bunch of I one shot with only green arrows, and what did I achieve? All I have is depression. Vanity. All life is vanity. Some PM shards wouldn't hurt. Getting him ascended would be nice, but not on that chest. Killer Frost solo where 25 bosses are resilient. Isn't that just League Invasions? I saw Death Void's thing where he's like destroying the competition, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe Death Void's destroying any competition. With all due respect, bro does not strike me as a pro competitive player. I'd probably lose to bro just because I'm like washed. I'm not good at fighting games. I have very slow reaction time. Mechanically, like I can break down most of the mechanic things, but nah. What is the font that AG's doing? Yo, somebody tell AJ to use Agency FB. It's my font, bro. It's my best. It's the only font. Like, what was the point? Triple green arrow one shot. Technically, I did it, but again, what did I actually achieve? What? No other Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber has done it. No other Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber would ever do it. That's the thing. What did I achieve? Slow run team. Yes, because I needed to achieve that of all things. How did AJ dislocate his shoulder? No! One of my employees got cooked. Does that mean I have to pay him health benefits? Oh, hell nah. Oh, I'm cooked. Hold up, I gotta talk to my lawyer real quick. Anything but actually paying my workers, bro. Anything. Anything but actually paying the mods. I will do anything to avoid that. Anything but actually paying my mods, bro. Absolutely not. You get nothing, dog. Me, pay you? No, never. You're funny when you stop raging? I wasn't raging. I was just, like, tired. I am still tired. But I'm awake because if it means I have to pay my employees, absolutely not, bro. I'm trying to run a company here, bro. Prepare for a revolution? I pay them with We got dubs on it. When we know what to actually do. I mean, on the bright side, at least I got my Peacemaker invasions back to back to back. That was nice. Those shards really aren't doing much. I don't know how I feel about the bumper. I've been losing as many members as I've been gaining. I should talk to Moon about gatekeeping information low-key. Because, like, the whole point is Moon's server is to be exclusive information. If you have 1,000 people in the exclusive club and, like, 7,000 in the non-exclusive club, the exclusive club starts to lose its exclusivity. If you stop drinking coffee every day, you'll be tired every day. If you're tired every day, you'll stop raging. No, but it's actually so cooked. Like my body genuinely is at the point where it doesn't function without caffeine. Like I will wake up and be tired without it now. And I didn't even need it because like I got adrenaline. I don't really understand bumper fully. My understanding is it's like a leaderboard or something like that, and like the more you bump it, the more it promotes it. But I don't know how how effective the promotion is. Oh, look at that Peacemaker gears. Actually, I haven't seen Robin King in the store in a while now. I need Robin King. He's one of the only characters I still need on my free-to-play account. Look at all my past rewards that I'm just not claiming, bro. Look at all that. It's because there's a key here, and I want to save the keys, because I want to... What's it called? Oh. Why is that 4 weeks and 2 days? Perform a super move, resource missions. It's like... Sure, bro. I guess, bro. I don't really care. None of these are even good for me anymore. I already have all of them. I mean, I guess I'll take another Amulet of Haship suit. I guess it could be good defensively. I'll take another DMC just to have another DMC. I don't even need them. The only reason I bought the pass is just for the icon. And because it's good value. And I make my money back. What? Bruh. Oh, the icon isn't even good, bro. You're gonna give me a Batman Who Laughs pass. And the icon isn't it even Batman Who Laughs? What are we playing at here? What is this? What is this? Nah, bro. Nah. Diabolical. Absolute mid. Pack it up, little bro. Pack it up. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all think it's time for me to pack it up? Like, look at how trash my roster is, guys. Not even at 100 mil with, like, artifacts randomly equipped. Why do you have Puppet on you? I think I was playing my... Yeah, I think that's Robin King. I think the only reason I have Puppet on my Beast Boy is because I was just too lazy to play my Pips yesterday. So I just went with my fastest teams. No, that's why. I was showcasing my fastest teams. That's why it's on him. Where's my Warsuit? Is Warsuit really that high? I mean, it's a ton of threat. They're probably way higher up, right? How much threat is... Damn, that's a lot of threat. Even for level 5, that's crazy. 400 mil threat on an artifact is insane. Why does... Yo, chat. Look at my 100 mil threat. Maybe I should get good at the game, bro. Why does he look like that? I don't know. Alright. Come and find me. I'm just putting out my, like, highest threat team so people got a chance to farm me. Look at this, bro. Holy tough. Only her threat was a little higher. The armor pierce is nice, but I kind of want attack. Maybe I just trade a resistance? Does my warsuit already have a resistance? No, it doesn't. Like a Robin of Spooderman. I don't know. He's like some gremlin thing. He's got some lore. Yes, my power generation for my warsuit. Yes, truly, the meta. If we had some epic resistances on this, it wouldn't be bad. But resistance is weirdly bad for threat. I guess it's because you don't really want to be hit. But, like, meh. I could go for another epic attack. I think, honestly. Screw it. Resistance be damned, I think. Just to get her up to 3 mil. Not having it is not... Yeah, it's just because the way that it, like, settles out isn't great. Let's see if I can get something. 2% attack, no. Spending all my credits on this, bro. No. I think the talent system is just so bad. It's, like, right there. It's just because the armor pierce is good. I actually think the armor pierce is probably more useful than attack. Just for the situation where I would need it. No, 3.6s. 3.06 if you put attack on all the talents. And no resistance. But resistance be damned. Because she's just gonna... She's not even gonna get hit. She's gonna backdash the whole time. And if you're playing Invasion, you're just gonna spam Puppet with her. No, I joke about it being 4 mil. I was like, yeah, they should make crypto 4 mil. I think it's 4 mil arena points, which is the highest now. I'll just keep current. Because it's not giving me what I want on that one. We'll try it on this one. I'll go for 1 resistance and hopefully... Bro! Bro! Bullshit. Bruh. Son, I'm a-crying. Stop giving me 2 attempts. Bruh. Stop giving me 2% attack. Stop! Bruh. Back it up. How do I get super? You gotta open the chest, little bro. Whenever she comes around, she was giving out for free. But that was, if you missed it, you missed it. Bruh. We'll full send it. Sunyon. Sunyon. Sunyon! This system sucks! Wow, it's all commons. Not even a rare that time. Holy crap, bruh. Everything would epic attack. Leave me alone! Stop giving me every epic! Nah, bro. I mean, it's not even paying for luck. It's just the talent system is genuinely this bad. It's not even bad luck. It's genuinely just this bad. Bro, that's diabolical. Nah, back-to-back no epics in 30 is insane. That's nearly 100. That's 100 rolls without an epic. That's 120 rolls without an epic. See how it is, game. See how it is. 132. 144. You used to have to do this one by one in the back. Oh, crap. That's like 200 rolls of that in Epic. Oh, nah, pack it up, son. Pack it up, little bro. We're cooked. It's over. Sunyan, I'm crying. I'm going straight broke. That was like, what, 200 rolls without a single epic? That's insane. Oh, great, and I'm left on 67 credits. Ah! No, but basically, that is to say, this system sucks. Why is it so ass? I'm almost 100 mil with like random artifacts equipped. Oh well. You know what? I'm gonna do something probably. Okay, chat. I got 2 keys on my free-to-play account. I'm Vault 3 for Dark Knights. I could go and send it to try and get DMC in 1. Or I could just save and try and get Lasso, because I actually think I'm going to need a couple keys to get Lasso. Because I'm only on Vault 1 in Lasso. Oh, have I actually gone for any Legends Reborn artifacts? I might, be completely starting on that vault. And this is the wrong account. I would have to log on to the free-to-play account for that. I could try and do it in 1. You should save keys. Hey, look, what goes around comes around. It's like, yin-yang. The universe has to maintain balance. I think I'm liking the server overhauls, chat. Okay, then I left my AirPod case out the car. Oh well. I should probably go eat something. It's been like 3.5 hours. I haven't eaten anything yet. You got lots of streamer luck. Now you got lots of streamer bad luck. Tis fair. Tis fair. I have 15k gems. I could gamble. I do love gambling. I mean, Peacemaker is a weird case because he is super star rating dependent. But, like, am I gonna unlock Bro off the invasions? I don't think I will. I don't actually think I need the Peacemaker power-up chest either. I don't think I need gears. So what is that? So tomorrow's invasion... No, I'm going to be just shy. I'm not going to have enough to unlock them. Even if I get the theoretical limit for shards, I'm just not going to... I'm going to be just shy of unlocking Peacemaker. And it really is just Peacemaker, Robin King I need. Yeah, somehow I don't have Warrior Queen Wonder Woman. Make that make sense. Also, look at all my credits, bro. Yeah, I think the plan is I'm going to fully ascend my API. And then I'm going to fully ascend Batman Ninja Batman. And then probably Multiverse Armored Supergirl. At least 7-star her. I could 7-star Supergirl because obvious bias. I probably should 7-star Classic Superman because of the defense boost. But I don't ever use Classic Superman, so it wouldn't be all that relevant. Most of the other characters just, it doesn't matter for me. Like, genuinely, it doesn't. I also dropped Gold Shazam twice in, like, the span of, like, 2 days. Is it better to, A7 EPI or... So, Batman Ninja Batman will be fine at A1, because at A1, you unlock the crit damage. you have to fully ascend EPI to get all the lethal damage. You can 1A a character. Oh yeah, my Constantine's level 1 because I dropped him from solo raids back to back, and then I just have no use for the guy. Yeah, so EPI gets lethal damage, but you have to fully ascend her to actually get the lethal damage, because the lethal damage is coming from the class passive. What Taptree offers get the most gems? You have a Misplay offer, or a Chime offer, or a Atlas Earth offer. Yeah, do those. But yes, you see all of her 400% lethal damage is coming from her class passive. Whereas Batman Ninja Batman, you get extra crit damage from the passive, but you unlock the 500% crit damage cap at 1 star ascended. So EPI and metahuman characters generally just benefit a lot more from higher level ascension. I think we send it, chat. I think we try to unlock our boy Peacemaker. Why not? It will be funny. I mean, I could also try for this, but like, I don't really need Manta because I don't plan on getting Puppet anytime soon. And I don't need Beast Boy because I don't really have a use for Beast Boy. So, I mean, I could go for Classic Flash, maybe get his gears, maybe make him a damage dealer someday. But I don't really need him. Like, not necessarily. Getting a Peacemaker wouldn't be bad. He is very star rating dependent. You know what? What is a free-to-play player if they don't gamble occasionally, chat? For America! Oh, that's what you get. And that's your lesson, chat. I thought I might full send it. Why not? Do we do one more, chat? Do we do one more? Because again, getting Peacemaker unlocked would be quite nice. To at least, like, eventually have a flawed Justice team. And if I'm going to, like, start decking out this account for invasions, then you need a flawed Justice team. It's not up for debate. You need a Peacemaker that's at least somewhat decent. One more. I mean, the only thing I really need on this account is, like, maybe some Fury of the God Shazam gears. And even then, that's kind of iffy. And then Robin King. Yeah, why not? One more. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh, at least it's on the account that I don't care about. I'll do one single. Of course it's on the single. Of course it's on the single. At least I unlocked him. There you go. We unlocked Peacemaker. What an odd chest opening, chat. What an odd chest opening. What was that? we get nothing on the 10 pulls, and then I open one single. I get it. What even was that, chat? Like, what was what have I accomplished? Again, what have I accomplished? I don't know. I don't think I've accomplished anything. Yeah. How bad is the P? Oh, I did not realize the P stack was that bad at lower star rating. Holy crap, that's awful. It's 5 seconds? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I'm used to my 1 second stacking. Oh, hell nah, bruh. 5 seconds per stack is insane. No, pack it up, Sunyan. Nah, absolutely not. Yeah, so then the only thing I need is Robin King. Like, Deathstroke, I don't even need percentage health damage anymore. Mr. Freeze, I would only play him for fun. Martian Manhunter, if I were ever to use Puppet, so I guess if I, like, really cared about invasions. Orm for Frog, I guess. This stream is just, what did I even do this stream, bro? I don't even play DCKO. Hey, leave a like if you're still here on the stream, for my ego. I'm changing the title. It's not even playing DCKO, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense, bro. Oh, I had to check. How many artifacts do I have for Legends Reborn? Because I actually don't know if I touched the Legends Reborn vault. I think I went for the Dark Knights vault instead. Do I have anything from Legends Reborn? I could probably check here. Let's see. Apocalypse. No. Arcane. No. Azure. No, that's not relevant. Chaos. I think I have Sword of Sal. Cryo. Yeah, Dark Metal. I have a lot of Dark Metal artifacts. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have Chromelly Gun. Infernal. Speed Force. I do have a Speed Force artifact, so I did at least open the vault. Nonsense stream or something. Yeah, at least open the vault. I'm gonna do something stupid. DMC looks very tempting. It would be nice to have for sure. But Lasso, I think it's just better. It's just better. So how many keys could I realistically get? What is that? That's like 10-ish days. And if I were to one-shot everything, I think I could get like 4 keys. And if I got 4 keys, that means I just don't think I have the, like, leeway to spend keys on the Dark Knight Vault. I don't think so. Because I would get 4 from here, and then next season, Legends Reborn I've already played, so I can't do normal mode there. And then it's Dark Knights. No, it's Dawn of Apocalypse or Last Contract, and I think I've done Last Contract's normal mode already. Yeah, I can tell by the profile pic. Oh, I played a lot of Last Contract already then. And so, I would have to do Dark Knights. Dawn of Apocalypse. Why do I keep messing that up? Dawn of Apocalypse would give me 2 keys. And then the Zatanna raid would give me 1. Because I've already done it. So, I don't have many normal mode raids left to do. Actually, I could check. How many normal mode raids do I have left? The only ones I have left are Ancient Judgment and Dawn of Apocalypse. I've played every other normal mode. So that would be 4 from finishing this raid. Doa, which would be 6 keys. And then how many ever keys I can farm throughout the course of the season. Which, if I'm averaging roughly, what, like 3 keys per week, I could probably end up with around like 6, 7 keys unironically throughout the course of the season itself. And would that be enough to get Lasso? Would it, chat? That's the thing. Because, like, realistically, I'll probably play Doa or Last Contract, depending on whatever is available. It might be Doa. Like, again, we don't know which one's featured. It's one of these two. Probably, realistically, Last Contract is more likely because I don't think it's been featured yet. So, if I do Last Contract, that's like, what? 1 key, 2 key, 3 keys, like 4 keys up until Heroic 7. But again, that's assuming I one-shot every day. And realistically, I'm probably going to be able to finish the solo raid 3 times over the course of the 2-week span you're given. So that's around like 6, like that's around 3 keys here. And then whatever I choose next, which will realistically be probably Legends Reborn to get Lasso Mats, that would be another 3 solo raids completed. And that would again give me like 6-ish keys in total over the course of the season. And if I don't spend anything for the rest of the season, I would have 10 keys. And I think I'm already 2 keys into the Legends Reborn vault. I think. Because I have a Legends Reborn artifact, which means that I opened at least 1 vault. But I don't remember if I actually opened more than that. Because I don't know. I think I might have only gotten 1. When you're making a video on the login to NetherRealm and Injustice, you mean like the whole, like, what's it called, WB game system? I was thinking about it, but I have to figure it out completely yet. So the question is, if I got lucky and got Lasso on my first try, I would get Lasso guaranteed. If I don't get lucky, I think I could still get Lasso guaranteed, even if it was on my last, like, attempt, if I were to spend no keys from here on out. But I kind of want DMC, because again, I'm fighting, like, Rise of Krypton right now, and Rise of Krypton is being very annoying for me. But I have Superman. Maybe we just brute force it with Superman. Again, having DMC would be very nice. Because just not having to worry about, like, crit immune bosses is just a great thing to have. But I would need it in one, essentially. So, I would have to get it first try. If I got it first try, that would be perfect. I just don't know if I have enough leeway to get, like, if I go for this now, I don't think I'll have enough leeway to get Lasso. Unless they gave out, like, an update key. Darkseid with Sharp. That's just gonna work, like, regardless. Dog, like, I made Grid with Roombas work with Raven and Killer Frost and Sharp Tongue. It's just gonna work regardless. Like, completely. I also think I have to redo my teams now. Because I have Grodd on the teams. Let me see. What are we running with? Like, this team is kind of stupid. It makes no sense. It's just because Classic Flash gives fast attack chance, meaning Black Adam gets percentage health damage, but Supergirl does so much damage that she'll just one-shot on her own. Justice League Flash makes a lot more sense here, and then we could swap out. We can use Grodd, I think, here. But if we use Grodd here, then where does my Killer Frost go? I mean, my Frost could go with the League of Anarchy team for right now. Just because there's not really anywhere else for her to go. Because I don't actually have a place for Grodd. I could just put Grodd on the Scorpion team for Power Gen. Flawed Justice team now? Not on this account. There's nothing, I don't have anything on them. Like, they don't have any gears. My Hawkman isn't built. I think this Vixen setup is fine. Could go with Zatanna. Move Zatanna over here. Move, like, Killer Frost over here. We could just use Classic Flash. Frost can go with Raven and Grid. Alright, buddy. Yeah, actually, like, the teams are just so strong at this point. It doesn't matter. This is easy to build. This is easy to build. If I have Robin King, this is easy to build. This is literally just because I don't have a decent artifact for Scorpion. Amulet is alright, but it's not amazing. Hell, actually, I probably could get away with using Crime Alley Gun at this point. And this is not exactly the best or most optimal setup, but it just works, because Kara works. It's not even up for... I don't even use Classic Flash's damage buff. I could do something stupid. I could easily put, like, Grodd on this team. Just give Supergirl an even bigger damage buff. Yeah, let's do that. Honestly, why not? Why not? The last thing she needs is even more power generation. But yeah, let's put Grodd on the team. I probably should end stream soon. It's been a while. I think it's been almost 4 hours. This stream is gonna be titled like Insane Man Rambles to himself for like 30 minutes, for like 4 hours. Like, I've lost the plot, chat. Oh, actually, if this is... never mind. Yeah, we'll use Grodd instead of Black Adam. And then where does Black Adam fall? Because Black Adam's percentage health damage is still great. I mean, Zatanna's damage boost here just isn't all that relevant because she's not helping me all that much. Her damage buff stacking actually takes more time than anything. So maybe I just run, like, Black Adam with her, with the League of Anarchy team at this rate. Just free percentage health damage. Black Adam can go with Peace. Yeah, my No Gears 3-star Peacemaker is going to one-shot little bro. I can use Black Adam with the Batman Ninja team. I could. I don't really want to. But I could. We also use Beta Club Supergirl. Like, we could. It just doesn't matter. Do you have Harpoon Hand of Atlantis? On this account? No. On my main, yes. Loki, I don't even need Zatanna anymore. We're running Black Adam on this team. We're Black Adam maxing, bro. League of Anarchy Black Adam is stupid. But at the same time, Black Adam also just works with every team. He's just free percentage health damage. You know, I'll put kryptonite bullets on. I low-key think I just spend more time stacking with Zatanna than anything. Can do crazy one is crazy. Okay, actually, it's weird. It is not better than Beta Club. It's not. The interesting thing, though, is that it's more consistent for weaker characters, if that makes any sense. Like, I have seen the values between Beta Club and Harpoon Hand. Beta Club's values are just higher, straight up. Like, it's not up for debate. Beta Club just has higher damage. But for someone like the Swamp Thing trio, because lethal damage is so inconsistent as a modifier, Harpoon is better. It's more consistent. But it's not stronger. $6.5 to 7 seconds on Catchy Hook. Yeah, I think we're going Catchy Hook. I was thinking about upgrading Sharp Tongue, but I have Beta Club, so I'm just not going to use Sharp Tongue over Beta Club, like, ever. There's just no world in which you would really, I think. And the exception is the Flawed Justice team, but for the most part, it's just faster to run. Like, it's just better and more consistent to run Beta Club. I level up my Infernal Guitar, probably. Just to have it level 10. I mean, level 8 is fine until I get, like, a Twin Blade. I'll probably just save my match for Twin Blade. Same thing with the Arcane things. I needed to level them up for passive stats, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It might be on Superman, but Fahrenheit just wipes the floor with both, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That preset is fine, but it would be better for more passive stats. You don't have Fahrenheit fun, yeah. I don't, but, like, it's just better. And Beta Club works fine. I mean, like, it's the difference between, like, maybe 10 seconds at a push. So it does not matter. Alright, there we go. Let me do this. I think I'm probably going to end stream after I do these presets, and then I'll probably go eat something, and I'll probably get tonight's video recorded, which I think will be the Black Kryptonite video. Do you use Batman Ninja Catwoman? Only for entertainment purposes. Batman Ninja Batman's just better. He just is. Once I get Lasso, bro, it's GG's. I think DMC is just... It's nice to have DMC, but Lasso is so dumb. Lasso just breaks the game. It's just permanent triple damage. You know what? I actually low-key think that It might just be better to run Classic Flash Superman here, honestly. It might genuinely just be better. Like, unironically, just straight up. I think I'm going to run that. Yeah, I'm going to run Classic Flash. Because Supergirl can't make use of all of the Flash attack boost. Or, like, all of the fast attack hit boost. Because she already has a base 3 fast attacks. Oh, the super... Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I missing here? Alright, well, Kryptonite Spear. Yep. I mean, I just use whoever I want to at this point. It doesn't matter to me. When you get a roster as decked out as mine is, it doesn't matter. Like, this is my free-to-play account. And it's already pretty consistent. Probably should run Beta Club. I mean, I think Beta Club's just better on her. Amulet is better in other regards. Like, it's better at other things, but don't think it matters when you're this nuclear. I will need some lethal chance on her. Oh, that's right. I'm missing a lethal roll. That's right. That's right. Because I would put the epic lethal on my epic gear piece. On my, like, 4th slot. I think the 30% lethal is fine if she's getting 4 fast attack hits. Yeah, like, I think you're guaranteed to power generate at least once every time. And if she's running Beta Club, she doesn't even need the power. That's really just a, like, precaution. Where's my Kryptonite Spear? I think that's the best thing to do here. I changed my presets, by the way, chat, for raids. So, I always put the passive stat artifacts on. And then when I switch raids, I change what passive stat artifacts are equipped. I think that's everything set up, with the exception of the last team. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's been 4 hours, so after I set this up and do, like, one training fight, I'm probably going to call it. So if anyone has any final questions, here's your chance. Going once, going twice. Can I have mod? No. Never, little bro. Never. You will get mod when I get the girl and I retire and run off into the sunset. That's when you get that's when you get mod, bro, okay? Alright, I just want to see real quick what exactly this is like. If she really does need lethal chance, I'll put a rare lethal on her, but I don't think she's gonna need it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like, I am. I mean, it would be nice to power generate a little bit more, but she doesn't need to power generate. Not when the Beta Club values are doing that much damage, dog. Oh, just pack it up. Oh, just pack it up, bro. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay. It's 22 mil health, but yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, we don't need a roll. Well, I can't even, like, not put passive stats on her. I can't even switch raids, bro. Right, you know what we'll do? We'll take off all the passive stats. I won't even use Beta Club. Amulet's great on her. Beta Club's just better. Beta Club's just a better artifact. And considering the fact she has incoming damage, it's over. It's GG's. Alright. Let's try to use this for power gen. Or use the Grodd Lethal for power generation. Might be nice to actually have a little bit more lethal chance, but I don't think it's generally going to matter too much. She's just a monster, dude, and I get it. You know, it's not exactly the highest health boss. I genuinely just don't think it matters at this rate. Why are we losing every jump off? That still is bothering me. I don't like that. Fix it. Fix it, another realm. Fix it. Oh, what? Oh, do you see that? Yo, chat, hold up. Did you see that? The block breaker is being weird. Hold up. Can he do it again? Let me see. Block. Block, bro. Just block. Yeah, look at that block breaker. It's like I am block breaking him, but I'm not actually doing it. Found a bug. I think this one's been known. Found a bug. Actually, I think... Well, her attack's kind of low. And that's just because, like, we don't... Yeah, ignore all the extra rolls I have, chat. Or the gear pieces. I was trying to get the Supergirl head. The gear piece. What else did you think I was talking about? I think we swap out an attack for a lethal, I'll be honest. Just for a little bit more consistent chance. And again, at this rate, most of our stats are coming from passives. Get me enough sets for 2 absolute Batman drops? Can't help you with that one, little bro. Alright, let's do one more. This is my last training fight, chat. Interesting little thing about Captain Cold. I can block break him, but he's doing the clink sound. Because he's a what's it called? He's Rise of Krypton, but he's also League Raid boss, so he's like blocking when he shouldn't be able to. See if I can do it. Let's see if I can make him do it. Alright. Now that I have a little bit more consistent lethal chance, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, we're power generating on like every hit. She's got like 4 fast attacks. And she's got like 40% lethal chance. It doesn't matter, chat. We're power generating. Nah, just pack it up, bro. Just pack it up. Broad Supergirl might be the move. I've got Killer Frost with Classic Flash just because why not? It's such a stupid OP team. I need at least one overpowered team just for the annoying fights. Yeah, that power generation goes crazy. Meanie, bro. Bro. I can't help you with that one. Speed, I'm kind of homeless. Like, I don't know, man. Can't really help you with that. I also, let me tell you, House, I was like, you know, should I go for the Peacemaker chest just to have Peacemaker? Because I'm eventually going to need a Peacemaker on this account. I'm eventually going to build it for League Invasions. And then I proceeded to open 2 sets of 10, get nothing back to back, opened a single chest, got 50 shards, and went, okay, I guess I unlocked him, and then called it a day. This stream is, it's cooked. Like, it's cooked, bro. Just pack it up, little bro. Just pack it up. Like, what even is going on? What's your league name? I'm not gonna tell you the name. I'm not telling you the code. It's a Volheim league, VU Nexus. But I think it's full right now, and there's a bunch of people with alts in there too. I used to have 15k gems, bro. I used to rule the world, but then I got nothing back to back. So that's how it goes. I thought there was a back to school sale, but it seems like it's actually kind of a Flash celebration sale. Why, I don't know. IA7 Suicide Squad Harley, then I said I was gonna start the 60-day grind for PM cooked. Don't worry, this is the end of the stream anyway. It's been 4 hours and I should go eat something. 4 hours and 9 minutes on a Sunday. Black Kryptonite video tonight probably. If I can be bothered to record it. September 9th, I think. Because it's the Wednesday... No, it would be the 8th. Because it starts the Wednesday after... what's it called? It would start the Wednesday after Labor Day, is when the actual, like, semester starts. But move-in would be before that. So probably, like, the 8th. But anyway, I appreciate everyone for tuning in. I am tired. I will try to get video out tonight. And we'll continue working on the server. We're overhauling it currently. And we're going to have more updates and whatnot. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to go eat something. I'm cooked. Pack it up, little bro. See ya.